Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Aw, see, you are number one in here tonight. Yes. Yeah. Greetings, all. Much love. Much love to you, hon. I am so glad to see the purple hearts. All beautiful sunflower number two. Hello, PG and chat. Much, much love. We love you, Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Amen. That's the truth. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to step away from the mic for just a second. And Steph, you are number three. She says, hey, y'all. Hey to you, girl. Hey to you. God bless. Christmas Angel, how you doing tonight, sweetie? She said, hey, PG. Hey to you, girl. Hi, Wendy. Pom Pom Mommy, too. How you doing? Hi, PG and chat mods. Much love. Much love to you, girl. Much love to you. How you doing, Judy? Hello, PG and family. Happy Valentine's Day to all. Hey, girl, happy Valentine's Day to you. Much love. Much, much love. God bless. How you doing, Linda, James, Cindy? How you doing tonight, sweetie? Cindy says brownies. Much love. Yeah, I heard that, girl. I heard that. Cool Gamer, how you doing tonight, sweetie? He says, hello, everybody. Hello to you. How you doing, Molly? Molly says, hi to everyone. Deputy Sheriff, how you doing, sweetie? Hello, PG in chat. Hello to you, sweetheart. Let me see. Pam, how you doing tonight? How you doing, sweetie? Says, hey, good day, PG. Good day to you, girl. Good day to you. Amen, beautiful sunflower. She says, welcome everyone coming in. Much love. Please go hit that thumbs up for this channel to keep these babies' faces and stories out there. Amen. Absolutely. God bless. Absolutely. Okay. Um, I do have phone line numbers pinned to the top, and everyone's always welcome to come on panel. I'm putting the links in right now, and I will put the link in, keep putting the link in periodically throughout the night. So if you want to take a link, come up on panel, talk about summer, you're always welcome. If you want to call in, you are welcome. If you just want to stay in a chat, talk about it, you're welcome to do that as well. I appreciate everyone being here. God bless. Much love to each and every one that's over here supporting this baby girl. God bless. Now, Jody Sue. Jody Sue. Wait, we don't even get upset about Jody Sue no more, right? This lady don't even make nobody upset anymore. She just like, I don't know. She just Jody Sue. But anyway, Jody Sue said she was at the wells that day, right? Come out of her own mouth, right? She said everything they're saying is a bunch of lies because she was there. Well, and then she did like the little kid on Toy Story, right? Or Christmas Story. She was like, oh, all right. Oh shit, that cracked me up. Right? She's like, oh, fuck. I just messed up. Yeah, that was funny shit, Jody Sue. That was hilarious. Oh, I tell you, these people never cease to amaze me, right? they're so they're so silly. But anyway, yeah, she admits to being there. So let's listen to Jody Sue. Let us all know that supposedly, when Summer came up missing, she was there, right? Come on, Jody Sue, let's hear you, hon.
Theory about the truck being used to cover a basement door. And then you're awful judgy about somebody else's house or whatever. It's real helpful. I can go on with this. Wow. So you know about all the trucks, all these things, whatever, right? But we're asking earlier, I was the neighbor.
Hey, what if I walked out there with her? What if I did this? What if I did that?
What if she walked out there with her? The hell out of that. So you can make that fit into any of the screwed up, pulled back timelines or that you whatever. Alright. Anyway, we're going to carry on. Because we can all see what's clearly happening here.
So, Jody Sue, what was clearly happening? I think the clarity. I think the clarity is about to come, right? We're about to hear some clarification out your mouth.
Let me state this was done, that was done, blah, 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 blah. Planting the flowers, washing hands, this whole thing, right? So you can make that fit into any of the screwed up, pulled back timelines or that you let me know.
Oh, that was like smack Candus's face, right? Not only to the left, but to the right, to the left, to the right. Boy, Candus, bet your face hurts.
Whatever. Putting away groceries, things, a nap in there somewhere for people. Shit that I know did not occur because I was there.
Oh, shit she knows it did not occur because she was there.
Shit that I know did not occur because I was there. Shit that I know did not occur because I was there. Shit that I know did not occur because I was
there. There we go, everybody. There we go. There we go. She said she was there. You heard it right out the horse's mouth, right? You heard right out of the horse's mouth. I told you guys. I told you from day one. I said her and Candus was in cahoots, right? Making up that timeline. Candus wanted her to change it because it didn't fit Candus's scenario of when Summer came up missing, right? She was there. She said, because I was there. The bullshit about packing in groceries. Yep. She's trying to say all this stuff was bullshit. So, Jody Sue, if it was all bullshit and you were there, how did it go? Why don't you tell us how it rolled, girlfriend? Hello? Hello? Why don't you tell your name since you're so brave enough to call my phone? Why don't you come up on panel and say that?
way we can come up and one say that. Once you stop bad-mouthing victims of sexual assault.
Why don't you tell your name? If you're so brave, tell your name. Who are you?
I told you, it's Sissy Morrison.
No, I don't think that's your name. Right? I don't think that's your name.
It is my name. Sorry.
No, absolutely not.
Why is that your name?
My name's Sissy. It ain't Morrison. Morrison came from Morrison Cemetery down the road, right? Why don't you check Sissy Light? Why don't you check Sissy Smith? Why don't you check Sissy Wells? All right. Why don't you go look
What was your date last night?
closer to the Wells? Right?
Once he got a good look at you, he probably ran for the hills.
Honey, he wasn't running nowhere, and I'm going to tell you why. Because he didn't need to run. Are you talking about? Are you talking about Don Wells?
No, Don wouldn't date you if you were the last available female on earth.
Don Wells has a wife. Do you know this? Why are you talking about him like that? Why are you talking about Candus's husband? Why are you talking about Candus's husband like that? Huh? Who the hell do you think you are to think you can call me up and talk about my family like that? Why do you think you can call me up and tell me that Candus's husband is trying to do bad things? Why do you tell me that?
Why you have no ability to listen?
Why do you tell me that? Why are you calling up trying to cause problems between Donald and his wife?
No,
you have no right to call here and be saying stuff like that. You have absolutely no right to be trying to cause problems between this marriage. What God puts together, let no devilish person like you put under. You know what? You have a good day.
I didn't have.
There you go. That's how you handle that, right? This lady could never be a marriage counselor, right? She could not ever be a marriage counselor. She's sitting there talking bad about another woman's husband. And that husband loves his wife, right? I mean, I don't give a lot to Don and Candus, but I do give them one thing. They love each other. Candus loves Donald and Donald loves Candus, right? Regardless, Candus came out and said, well, I love him, but I'm not in love with him. No, she loves her husband. I know this. Trust me, I know. I know for a fact Candus loves Donald. And I know for a fact Donald loves Candus. So, lady, don't call on this phone again, causing problems between two married people. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Donald was not trying to do anything with anyone. It's not even about that. What does that have to do with Summer? What does that have to do with this 5-year-old missing child? That's what I want to know. What does that have to do with the missing child? What does sexual assault have to do with a missing child? What does any of that have to do with Summer Moon Utah Wells, which that is what we were talking about tonight, right? Bitch, you don't even know how to stay on topic. You call that ass up. You want to act like you a smart ass, but you ain't smart at all. You're a lame brain. You can't even call up and talk about what we are talking about, which is Summer Moon Utah Wells. Don't call the phone if you are not wanting to talk about Summer, because we don't talk about anything else here, right? And we sure ain't trying to destroy no one's marriage, right? Now, I'm going to tell you, if this is her calling back, this is harassment. This is full harassment. And if I got her number, I'm going to definitely see if I can press charges. Hello. Hello. Oh, now you don't want to talk? Hello? We're going to call her back. Oh, press 1 now to continue this bullshit. Nah, I guess I don't want to press 1 to continue no bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. You know? Hey, you call me harassing me, I'm going to just make you wish you didn't. You want to find out? You want to find out who I am real freaking quick, right? Real freaking quick. No, you still ain't going to find out who I am because you're just going to get hit with harassment charges, right? You just go get hit with harassment charges for Jane Doe because you don't know who they are. And it is best for me that they don't, right? That's the way the law works. That is the way the law works. Even when you're harassing people that have to keep their identity private, you still can get hit with harassment charges and not even know who the person is, right? Emotional discovery don't help you in those cases. That's for damn sure. Maybe Ronnie Lawson's my daddy, right? Might want to look for Sissy Lawson. Yeah, keep looking. Keep looking. These people crack me up. Hopefully this is, well, they hung up again, right? I get, hey, whoever's calling, you're going to have to call back because I don't even know what happened to you. Open panel every night. Exactly. Exactly. If you want to come up on panel, talk about summer, great. I mean, I was trying to get this lady to come up on panel and talk, right? She wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it. She wouldn't even tell who her name was. Right? At least I tell them Sissy Bible, right? I got a Facebook, Sissy Bible, right? You're welcome to come over there. Friend request it, right? It's for summer and other missing children. People. Hello? PG speaking. Who's this? Hey, how you doing? How you doing, hon? You want me to put you on live? Okay. Oh, Robin, you got to call back. I don't know what happened. I went to put you on live and you disappeared. Right? I'm so sorry. That was total accident. Okay, is that you, Robin? Hello?
This is Private Detective Joseph Welsh. I have a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Okay, go right ahead.
I'm investigating a series of assaults that occurred last Saturday night. Where were you on Saturday night?
Out with your daddy. I was out with your daddy. All right, I was out with your daddy. That's where I was. If it's okay for them to be out with our mama, we could be out with your daddy. They got mad. Then all of a sudden somebody tried to come through to call us names, right? They didn't like the answer. Yeah, I was with your daddy. Oh, shit. How'd you like that one, man? Beep, beep, beep. That backed your ass up, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's some funny stuff. Oh, shoot. The games we love to play. Hey, I don't mind being a kid, right? I don't mind being a kid again. Right? Take me out to the ball game. That's what I be singing to him. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're trolling. They trolling. They trolling like nobody's business. Right? That cracked me up. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, anyway. We heard Jody Sue say she surely was there, right? Oh, shoot. Yeah, you get them, beautiful sunflower. You've been warned. Beautiful sunflower said, you come in here and are being disrespectful, you're gone. PG can unblock you later. This is about summer. Amen, girl. Amen. Absolutely. That cracks me up. All right. Oh, shoot. Whoever it was sure didn't like the fact that you said I said I was with their daddy, right? They didn't like that at all. They had a problem with that. All of a sudden they were gonna get all feisty and shit, right? They were gonna get all feisty on me. Grizzle, I appreciate that. Super sticker, yes, super sticker. Grizzle, I so appreciate it. Absolutely. God bless. God bless. Much love. Oh, Deputy Sheriff, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh, Lake Aries, that's beautiful. Purple hearts tonight. God bless. Let's hope this is someone that's for real. They hung up. Guess they didn't want none of this, right? They didn't want none of this. Oh, girlfriend, my computer is in the mail. It is in the mail. My fiance, my boyfriend, he actually helped me finish paying for it, and he ordered it up, and it is sweet. It is beautiful. So yeah, and he bought me a bracelet for Valentine's Day, chocolates, some flowers. Yeah, he's a keeper. He's a keeper. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm trying to get back in the chat here. We know for a fact her brain didn't, because of obviously didn't have one. When they comment like that. Oh, cute. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I know it's nobody that knows me. this is just this. I don't use this phone for anything. It's just an old phone, um, that I use for the lives only. My personal phone, I don't use that for the lives. Absolutely not, because I got too many people texting and calling, and so I couldn't have this going on. Absolutely not on my real phone. Hello. Won't you show your ass? Or oh, excuse me, you're doing that right now. I got hung up on. He said, show your face, Pure Garden. I said, how about you show your ass? Right? I said, oh, you're doing that right now. And they hung up. Whatever. Right? I guess they saw their ass in the mirror, right? Must have been standing close to one. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we're gonna get back to this case. Humans, right? That's all I can say. Wow, right when I go to all right. Let's see how it is. Hello? Yes. Did you want to be on live? Okay, sweetie. And what's the question?
Okay, I was wondering if or when. Well, I should have two questions. When did the family get all those necklaces? That to me was kind of suspicious that they all had those necklaces. And you know where I'm going with that. I won't go into it.
They got the necklaces about the time that the one man was up there. Do you remember the news reporter that went up there? And Candus wouldn't let him come up to the house, and Donald had to talk to him down on the road.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. It was right around that time that those necklaces popped up.
Do you find that interesting?
I'm seeing that they look like, necklaces that, hold, things that we don't want to mention on here. Yeah,
exactly.
I found that kind of suspicious. Yes.
Yes, and then I wanted to ask you another question. I can't find the video of Candus when she's crying and she's intoxicated, and she says, I won't hurt my children anymore, and I won't drink either. I don't know if it was on Benny Keys or where it was. Do you remember that video?
Yeah, I think that was on one of her own lives. Remember, she opened up her own was opening up her own lives.
Can you show it to us?
I don't. I think I do have that.
I'd sure appreciate it.
If you could give me a few seconds to try to find it, I'll try to.
Why, of course.
I'll try to find it and throw it up here.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Everybody, happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day to you, girl. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay, let me try to find this. I'm sorry, caller. I cannot find it. I think I got it backed up. I got it backed up. I'll have to, it would take forever. So I will bring it in. I will bring it in, next time I'm live. We'll definitely play it out. Hello? Hello? Maybe I should do, maybe I should ask Donald what? What do you want me to ask Donald? Okay, I guess the coward hung up. So much for that, right? I guess they hung up. Don't know what to tell them. Oh, here we go again. Hello?
Hi, is this Patricia Ann Dean?
I'm sorry, no, it's not. This is Prayer
What are you
Garden.
laughing at? I'm just asking.
This is Prayer Garden, PG.
That's what I said, Patricia Ann Dean.
No,
Hello?
I'm not Patricia Ann Dean. I'm not Sissy Morrison. I'm not any of these other names that you people want to call me. Why do you care who I am? Why is it important to you who I am? I don't care who you are.
Do you want me to ask? Because you're interfering in an investigation with your lawyer.
Nobody's interfering in anything. What are you talking
You
about?
are.
What are you talking
like
about?
You know Donald, you don't.
I think it was TBI and law enforcement actually saying that we, the YouTubers out here, need to be asking Don and Candus Wells where that 3 hours went that are missing, right? So how can we be messing up an investigation when we're actually being asked to find out information? Can you answer that? You know, what I think is you just wanted to call up and start some trouble. Now you hung up like the coward you are, right? Uneducated human beings go to school, right? You knew how valuable it was. You would have listened a lot more while you were there, right? I don't know. Anyway, so much for that, right? Anyhow, Mr. Dobbs' land. He purchased it. He purchased that land for $17,151. It's 2.28 acres on Ben Hill Road. This is Mr. Dobbs' land. Let me drop this down so everybody can see better. This is Mr. Dobbs, supposedly his land, right? Well, he's got a deed to it, so I guess it is his. This is the land that he wasn't allowed to go upon, right? It does look like a lot of hill right there, but I'm sure it's flat someplace. Oh, there you go. There's some flat land. Looks like a nice piece of land to me. Clear out some of them trees. Yeah, he could have built him something nice on that, right? But they wasn't going to let him have it. The one thing that I took note of on Mr. Dobbs' land is that Mr. Dobbs' land. Hello? What are you talking about? What did you say? I can't even hear you. Hold on a minute. Well, they keep hanging up. You know, and I think that's weird too, that you got all these trolls. They act like they so care about this 5-year-old missing little girl, but yet they're playing on this phone all night, right? They're playing on the phone. Trevor Lee's, you know, the lab, right? All of these weirdos, you know, and they're spawns from hell. You know, they're devil's advocates. Are calling in, playing while you're discussing a 5-year-old missing child's case. I mean, and we're supposed to have respect for them? I don't. Hello? Hello? I can hear your phones ringing in the background. Oh, Cher, everybody knows your fucking ugly, disgusting, nasty, goddamn voice. What are you calling me up for, you twisted black tongue bitch? Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me?
Dumbo wants his ears back.
You butt ugly
Turn
fucking
your camera
bitch.
on. I'm watching. Turn your camera on, sweetheart. Turn your camera on. Show that ugly mug. Come on.
You are showing enough fucking
teeth?
ugly for all of us,
You want
Cher.
to borrow my teeth?
You are showing enough
I got
ugly
two
for
pair. I'll
all
send
of us,
you one.
right?
I'll mail you a pair of teeth, bitch.
Bitch, I wouldn't want nothing from you. You fucking, what you mean you mail me some jeans? What? And I'll have to see a doctor trying to get rid of the motherfucking shit you gave me because you already had them on first, right? Probably ain't no cure for that shit. Why you hang up, Cher? Hello?
You got a lot of nerve talking about people.
You have a lot of
You have
nerve
a
talking
lot of-
about
you have a
people.
lot of nerve.
You have a
Because
whole
you know
lot of
what?
nerve.
You
You
know
have a
what?
whole lot of nerve
Everyone
talking
knows.
about people. You're calling me up and you want to bug a little girl's life. You got a whole lot of nerve. Yeah, you hung up, didn't you? Oh my God. You got one ugly B-notch, right? Sitting over there in a hell cell, showing enough people enough fucking ugliness to last us all the rest of our fucking lives. And she wants to talk about somebody else. I'm going to tell you something, Cher. You know why you want me? If I showed my face, bitch, you would be so fucking jelly. You would fall over. You would be like, damn, right? I'm going to tell you what, bitch. Everybody be liking PG. Everybody. They be like, damn. PG is beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Marilyn Monroe beautiful. I don't look like I sat in a hell cell, bitch. I don't have tattoos all over me. You know? I don't mark up my vessel. Right? This is God's vessel. It says right in the Bible, put no markings, no cuttings, no nothing on it. You ain't supposed to be walking around looking like a freak. Right? Hello? Hi, darling. You got two choices. You know, you could live or fucking die, and I don't give a damn choice which one you fucking make, right? There you go. You got two choices. I hope you take the latter one, because I'm tired of hearing your fucking voice. Bye. But nasty. Wow. You got two choices. No, bitch, you got two choices. Right? You got two choices. I don't waste no words out here. I am not out here to be a people pleaser. I'm not here to be a people pleaser. I'm here to talk about Summer Moon, Utah whales, right? I'm not here. You know, who I am is not anyone's business, right? Who I am is no one's business, Why all of a sudden everybody wanting to make it their business to who PG is? I try to put them on speaker. They hang up. They hang up. They can't handle the conflict, right? Yeah, Cher is total trash. She sits over there ugly as fucking hell, right? She's ugly as fucking hell. As all get out. She knows she's fucking ugly. You know, it's sad. It's sad. It's freaking sad, you know. She knows she looks like a fucking something that crawled out of hell. Definitely something that's going to be sliding into it, right? The bitch looked like a snake, right? She looks like a tatted up fucking snake. That's exactly what she looks like. With a big black fucking 2-forked tongue in her mouth, all twisted up, right? Them ugly fucking eyeballs. She got the ugliest motherfucking eyes I ever seen set in a person's head in my life. She got some fucking hound dog eyeballs in her head. What the hell? No wonder she's jealous of me. This bitch ain't even seen me. And she's jelly. Hello? Oh, fuck you. I don't care what people want to know. I don't give a damn what you want to know. Do you think what you want to know bothers me, lady? Do you really think that what you want to know bothers me? That's what I want to know. I mean, who the fuck are you that think you got some right to want to know who I am, huh? Keep talking. Why don't you keep talking? Run your ugly freaking tongue in here. Freaking butt nasty. People don't know who you are. Like, do I care? Do I care? I don't give a damn what you want to know. My God. You know, I want to know a hell of a lot of things too. Like, where the fuck you get off thinking, you know, you have some right to know who I am. You don't know me like that, bitch. You're back that fucking ass up. I don't think you do want to know me. I really do not think that you want to know me. And I'm sure you don't want to know who I socialize myself with, right? You better back the fuck up. You don't even know what you're playing with. But I tell you one thing, I find out who the hell you are, right? You motherfuckers don't know it, but I'm getting a little black book on all y'all's phone numbers. So keep calling here. Keep calling. Don't take me about 5 minutes to figure out who the hell you are. Where the fuck you live, right? You better be worried about me finding out who you are. I think that's what would scare my ass. Right? That's what I think would scare me. Nobody knows me. Nobody knows me like that. It just happens that I like this 5-year-old little girl that went missing. Right? It just happened so that, like all the world, she caught my attention as well. And I want to know what happened to her. I want to know the truth. I want this little girl found. I want her brought home, and I want justice served for her. Right? Nothing more, nothing less. Justice served for this little girl. Just like I want justice served for every child. Just like I busted my ass along with everyone else in my chat and the girl's mom and dad in order to figure out what happened to that missing little girl. We found her. We got the police there. We got her home safe, right? Now you don't see any of these other creators busting their ass to find that little girl. You don't see none of the other creators doing anything because what they like is a big shit show. They're, you know, it is entertainment purposes only that they want you to pay for. They want you to give them a shit ton of fucking money to have shit shows and entertain you. And while you're sitting there with a heart in your chest and really worrying and really wanting to know what happened to this child, they're running you around a mulberry bush, entertaining you, and don't give a fuck about that child at all. Do you think Cher over there cared about Summer? Because I'm going to tell you right now, she didn't. And I don't have to tell you that. You all knew that. You knew that by the way she was shutting Don Wells up, the way that she was shutting Candus down in the background. She didn't want the answers to where Summer was. She wanted a fucking shit show to get a bunch of money, right? To get a shit ton of money and a bunch of click, likes, and views. That's all she cared about was herself and her bank account. Fuck you, Cher. Fuck you. And fuck all the rest of you people calling in here trying to harass me because you're harassing the wrong person, right? You're harassing the wrong person. You do not know me. You do not want to know me. And I promise you that. I promise you. I promise you they ain't not one of you motherfuckers half as mean as PG. You take that for all it's fucking worth. Take it for all it's worth. I'm going to tell you right now. I love kids. I love old people. Right? I treat children and old people with the utmost respect. But you want to give me fucking trouble? You want to give PG trouble? Motherfucker, you come to the right place to find it. When you find out who I am, you motherfucking come see me. You come see me. Right? You do that little thing. Come knock on my door. Right? You better bring a fucking squad with you. Because you're going to need it, bitch. Right? You're going to need it. You don't even know. You don't even have no idea who you're talking to. No idea. Yeah, I have been here from the beginning, and I'm going to be here till that baby's found. And there ain't one motherfucker going to chase me nowhere. Right? No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to let you all know right now. I'm going to be here till Summer is found. Right? I don't care. I don't care. You know, if these motherfuckers, they want to find me, they might want to look for somebody younger and fucking prettier. Right? And quit looking for some fucking old bag out there. Right? What you want me to look like. Instead of actually the sexy little bitch I am. Right? There you go. And I'm a mean, sexy ass little fucking bitch too. Trust and believe that. Yeah. Trust and believe it. I have fucking made grown men cry. Grown fucking men cry. You want to fuck with me? Come do it. You don't even know. Right? Yeah. That's how sexy I am. They cry when I say no. There you go, right? Cher don't have to worry about that. The only fucker she's got crying is that old man she's with right now and wishing she'd leave. Right? There you go, Cher. She is so mad because Donald didn't want to stick it. Oh, shit. Oh, God. She calling me up with her fucking low education, trying to tell PG what she really was doing, right? Oh, you wanted Donnie. No, Cher, you're the one that wanted Donnie, right? You was already to get out of Canada over there in Tennessee, right? You wanted to lay that nasty ass of yours on them dirty fucking sheets. You butt nasty. Donald told me all about it. He told me all about it. Told me all about you. I seen you have the nervous breakdown, bawling and crying, right? Donald rolled her fucking ass off that hill. She was all freaking damn near went insane over him, right? They almost had to lock that bitch up in a padded cell. I remember that. She was like, where's Summer, Donnie? Yeah, I remember that shit. Like it was yesterday. Funny stuff. Donna would call me up and say, watch what I do to this bitch tonight. Sissy, watch what I do to her. I was like, what you, Donald? He's like, no, watch. He will fuck her up, right? He running around the mulberry bush for hours. Yeah, sure. I sit there, I watch this shit. And then he called me back up after fucking live, laughing his ass off, right? Him and Candus. Yeah, sure, I was laughing with them, bitch. I was cracking them fuck up. Donald, one thing I could say about Donald, that motherfucker was funny. Right? Him and Candid there, funny as hell. They be pulling some good shit. Yeah, they fucking sure lost her mind. She over there with her fucking hound dog eyeballs, right? She's over there with those hound dog eyeballs, looking all crazy and shit. Making plastic teeth in her mouth. Oh shit. Hey, I wasn't playing the games. I was just listening to them, right? I wasn't playing no games, so don't go there with me, bitch. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Were you playing the games right along with them? No, I wasn't. Matter of fact, I'm the one that called out their games, right? They still be fucking everybody if it wasn't for the fact that I fucking came out here and told on them. So, you know, you need to back the fuck up, right? With your stupidity. But yeah, I did think it was fucking funny as hell, especially the way everybody was chewing on it for him, right? So, you know, it is what it is. That was funny shit. I'm not gonna lie. Don and Candace Wells knew. They knew that Cher didn't give a fuck about their daughter. They knew Benny Keith didn't give a fucking rat's ass about their fucking daughter. They already knew that. You think they had respect for them fuckers making all that money off their daughter? They knew exactly what they were using their daughter for. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, I fucking laughed. Hell yeah. I would have fucking played games with them too, making all their money off my child and not giving a flying fucking rat's ass about my kid by doing it, right? I mean, they wasn't trying to help Dom Wells or even Summer, right? If the Wells didn't do it, they weren't trying to help the Wells find who did. And if the Wells did do it, then they wasn't letting them talk to fucking slip their lip to find out if they did it, right? So, you know, they was doing nobody any good. So you want to tell me about how yeah, I'm going to laugh. Hell yeah, I'm gonna laugh. I'm glad they fucked with them fuckers. I would have done the same damn thing. I'm just sorry, I'm just sorry that, I was feeling a little bad for the people that they were fucking with like that, right? Trying to keep Donald from doing it. That's what I'm sad about. If I'd have knew then what I know now, I would have fucking helped him. You would have been in a padded cell there, Cher, you bitch. That's where you would have been. Because I'd have helped him fucking run you around that bush 1,000,000 times. Nasty ass hoe. Don't call me. Don't call me at all. These creators out there, it's like there's creators right now using all my content. Why? Because they ain't got none. They're over here watching PG. Ooh, let's go watch PG because I'm going to need some content tomorrow. We're going to figure out what she said so I can take it and tear it apart, twist it around, and make it say not what she said, but what I want her to say, right? Fuck you. Fuck you. That's the devil's old bullshit. That's the devil's old bullshit. Everybody's hip to it. People just feel sorry for you. These people walk in your channel and they feel sorry for you. And there ain't many doing it. There's not many doing it. And I don't know why the ones that do, but, if you ain't a real creator spends time putting content together. They spend time putting their own content together. They spend time doing what I do, right? That's what they do. They bust their ass to get to the truth. They bust their ass to get everything they can on the table so that we can find this little girl. This is about Summer, man. It ain't about who I am. It ain't about essay and this and that and one thing and another. This is America. This is America. I am entitled to my opinion, right? If I think somebody's a fucking dick, that's my right. As a U.S. citizen, it's my right. And not only is it my right to think it, but freedom of speech allows me to say it. Right? That's good old America, baby. So don't hate me. Hate the Constitution, right? Hate your freedom. Hate your freedom. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't hate your freedom. You don't hate your freedom when you get to run your big suts on PG, right? Right, Cher? Right, all of you fucking haters? You don't hate your freedom when you get to say all you want to say and think all you want to think about me. What you fucking hate is when I get to think and say what I want to about you. Right? I see that as a problem. Right? I see that as a problem. It's your fucking problem because I live in America. And I got the same rights as you, bitch. Right? And I'll tell you what, I love it. I love it. I love America. I love my freedom. I love freedom of speech, the right to bear arms. I love it all. I am all red, white, and boom, baby. Absolutely. There you go. Yep. And you know what I like even more so? I like it when people have hatred and jealousy of what they can't even see. Man, I just think to myself, wow, if all of these people hate, dislike and are jealous of me, a human they can't even see or know, well, just imagine how much trouble they give God, right? How much trouble they give him. I bet they're really jealous and dislike God, right? The all-powerful that sits above. I know Cher does so much that she don't even want to believe in him, right? She don't even want to acknowledge he's there. And then she's got the audacity to say, oh, PG started it first by talking about my kids. No, Cher. You were running that freaking sut, that nasty pie hole, right? That freaking pie hole on me long before I was running my little sweet mouth on you. There you go. Nasty butt. I'm just going to straighten that out right now. And I said nothing about your kids except repeating what they said on one of your lives. That they were saving up for a car to get the hell away from there. Right? They want to go home. Why don't you open your ears and listen to your own kids? And even when you was running your mouth about it, you guys want to leave? They were like, yep, we sure do. Right? They're in the background being put on the spot by you and still letting you know, yeah, they want to leave. You know, what the fuck? Right? You're fucking evil. Do you think anyone really wants to be around you? You're butt fucking ugly and evil as hell. It is what it is. Am I lying? No. Not at all. I don't lie. I do not lie. When I say that bitch is evil as hell and ugly as a fucking boot, she is. Right? She is. Actually, I think a boot's prettier. Right? And that's the truth. That's the truth. People want to hate me for telling it like it is. Hey, hate me. Like I said, I'm not out here to please anyone. I'm out here all night. I've been trying to talk about summer, right? I've been trying to talk about Mr. Dobbs' land, Jody Sue saying she was up on the land the day Summer came up missing. And you know, this didn't matter to anybody else. They're too busy running around trying to discredit PG, right? Because why? 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 Because I make them bitches cry. I'm going to tell you why they want to discredit me. Because I make them bitches cry. You know what I do? I make them lose their monies. I make people stop giving to them. I say, don't give these mother freakers your money. Make them get a real job, right? They time you out. They block you. They treat you like shit. Why you want to give them anything? They shouldn't be out here covering these cases for the money. They should be out here covering these cases because they really, truly care and love these children. And if you don't really, truly love and care about these children, get the fucking hell off YouTube, right? This isn't a payday. This isn't a payday. This ain't a job and a payday, right? This is what you do because you really want to help find these children and bring them home and get justice for them, right? It has nothing to do with money. It should not ever have anything to do with money. But then they run their Cash App and their Venmo and their PayPal and their Super Sticker and their Super Chats, right? And they don't tell people, hey, if you need medication, keep it. Don't give it to me, right? If you know somebody else that can use it more, give it to them, right? No. But I do. I do. I've clearly told everybody, everyone, the best gift you can give, the best gift you can give to any human is prayers. And it's free. And I always said, I'd rather have that for me, Summer, and these missing children than anything else, right? Than anything else. I'd rather have that than your thumbs up, right? Because that's going straight to my God's ears. It ain't ever been about money here, but it's about money and all the rest of them places. Right? They have took people's life savings. They have, schemed on the billboard fund for Summer and stole it. Right? Sold merch and everything in this little girl's name and didn't give $1. Tiffany Marie and a whole lot of you other creators, right? Like Lip Lock No More, right? Yeah, that's another one. That's another one. Saying, your money's going to be doubled for you. $1 be $2. And $2 going to be $4. And $4 going to be $8. Right? Remember her hollering that? Like she motherfucking blowhorn. Right? Blowhorn lip locked. Yeah, she wasn't locking them lips that day. Nope. These motherfuckers want to discredit me. Hey, I never took anything. I never took anything. It cost me to run this channel. Yeah, I do get a few people here and there, like Grizzle Tonight. Blessed us, blessed Summer's channel with the super sticker, and I was most grateful. And that definitely will go for what? To run this channel. Ain't going to go on my bank account. Ain't going to go on my bank account. It's going to go to run this channel. It's going to pay for apps and StreamYard and all the other things that this channel needs to keep going. Right? And I'm very appreciative. I'm very appreciative. But these people ain't going to be happy with a little bit to help them keep running a channel for these children. They want big money. They want tons of fucking money, right? They want tons. Tons. And they've made it. They made it off of these children's backs, these missing children's backs for a long, long time, right? And that's why they want to run me out of here. Is because this is the only channel. This is the only channel that is fully 100% America. Freedom of speech, right? That actually sticks to these missing children, right? We stick with the missing children. We make all of our own content. We don't go fucking using up other people's, right? Oh, let's just pull up on Miss Daisy right now and listen to what's going on over there. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We make our own content. We talk about our own stuff, right? We're not thieves. We're not liars, right? We seek the truth, we find the truth, and we bring the truth to the table. And that's all we've been doing. That's all we've been doing. We keep on topic with Summer or whatever other missing child we are talking about. We stay on topic. We stick together. We pray together. We stay together, right? And we're hated. We're hated for that. We don't ask for money. Matter of fact, a lot of people become a member here. I tell people right from the get, you're not going to get any more for $5 than you are for the 2. Please take the 2. It's less than a cup of coffee, you know, to become a member of Summer's channel. It does help out to keep her channel running, right? But if you ain't got it and you're on a fixed income or whatever, please don't worry about it, right? That's what I tell people. That's what I tell them. Becoming a member only lets you know who, you know, it kind of shows, it kind of weeds out the, you know, Summer's real supporters from the trolls. Is why we did it in the first place, because we was getting a whole lot of trolls, right? And that's why we did the member thing to begin with. So, you know, it is what it is. But let me tell you something. Man, this channel right here, we don't even make enough to keep it running. It takes out of my pockets to keep that going and keep moving forward, right? Somebody told me that people make all this money. I wanted to know why I didn't, right? Well, I got the answer. Well, PG, it's because you ain't willing to kiss ass. You're not willing to play the way it needs to be played. You say everything the way it is. You're too blunt about everything. And therefore, you ain't going to make anything, right? Well, okay. I guess that's true. Right? But I want to tell you something. I ain't trying to make it, right? I ain't trying to make it. I can't come in here and run people around a mulberry bush and not really care and do what these other people do and put up Venmos, Cash Apps, try to take my chat to the cleaners. I can't do it. I wouldn't do it. I don't want to do it. I would shut this channel down before I did it. And that's the truth. I love these people. I love my chat. I absolutely love them. I adore them. I think they're awesome. Sticking up for this baby. Busting their backsides just as hard as me to try to get information to help any way they can to get to the truth of what happened to her. That's what we're here for. Right? That's what we're here for. My soul's not for sale. I like the way we run this channel. And I don't give a flying fuck if it don't make 2 cents. Right? I don't care if it makes 2 cents. I love the people that's here supporting this baby, supporting the channel. This channel is a we thing, not a me thing. This ain't my channel. This is Summer's channel. We're all just running it, right? We're all just running it. And, you know, we're getting attacked. Right now we're getting attacked, right? And we're getting attacked. Why? Because I tell the truth. And I tell it the way it is. And yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm going to tell you something. I am a viewer. I am the person in chat. And I know what it feels like to get timed down. My voice taken away from me. I know what it's like for that fucker to sit up there on that panel like they have the power Like they have some kind of power over everyone. And, oh, you better say what they want you to say and kiss their ass the way they want you to kiss their ass, or you're going to be timed out and even blocked, right? And they love it. It makes them feel like they're somebody. I'm going to tell you something. Without that chat, they ain't shit. They think they rule you. No. Them dumb motherfuckers better realize you rule them. Because without you, they're nothing. So when they block you, time you out, you don't have to put up that shit. I go find another channel that don't do it. Right? I go find another channel that doesn't do it. I tell them, sorry, motherfuckers. People start leaving like I did, you won't have nobody left. You know what you'll have? Is you. A worthless, washed up fucking channel. Nobody. That's what your ass will have. Your payday just went down the fucking tubes, right? A payday that you shouldn't have been getting anyway. Because you should have been doing this shit for free. Right? You don't care about it, kid. You care about you and your bank account. That's why you got selling that merch. That's why, you have those, special lives, members only lives that leave all the rest of the people that actually liked you, cared about you, has donated you money. Right? They just couldn't afford to pay your $10 fucking to be a member every month. Some of them 25, some of them 50. I've seen some of them go up to $100. They call you a big gold member or something. Yeah, I bet that gold's fucking coming out of your pocket right into their damn bank account, right? They're looking like fucking Scrooge McDuck. Right? Laying around with your money. But hey, baby, you're that gold member, right? You're on top of the world. They really gave you something. A fucking virtual membership. You don't even get a piece of fucking paper. You don't even get a piece of fucking paper that you can hang in a frame on your wall at home for your fucking $100, right? You don't get shit. They took you to the cleaners. And they're laughing. And that's why they want to run PG out of town. Because I'm constantly reminding you of it. And when I remind you of it, then you ain't giving to them sad sack motherfuckers. And I am crashing their fucking bank accounts. And they are pissed off about it. Right, Sheer? You sorry bitch? Yeah, that's what you're all mad about. Well, you know what? I think I'll just start crashing your shit even more and more and more. Right? There we go. There we go. I'll keep crashing you motherfuckers. There you go. But tonight, I'm going to get back to what we were doing. I'm going to get back to what we're doing. I'm going to turn the phone line off for right now. Because I need to get through all of the content. And I've already been bugged enough. Okay, I'm going to start at the beginning, folks, and we're going to move forward. I'm going to do Jody Sue again. Because the content I have, you're going to see how it goes. Why they didn't want Dobbs up there.
And you have a theory about the truck being used to cover a basement door. And then you're awful judgy about somebody else's house or whatever. It's real helpful. I can go on with this. Wow. So you know about all the trucks, all these things, whatever, right? But were asking earlier, I was the neighbor.
What if I walked out there with her? What if I did this? What if I did that?
What if she walked out there with her? The hell out of that. So you can make that fit into any of the screwed up, pulled back timelines or that, whatever. Alright. Anyway, we're going to carry it.
Now, she called it screwed up timelines, right? All of her screwed up timelines is what she said at that point. Now she's going to let us know why she's calling it all of that, right? But she screwed up and slipped a lip, right? And she knew it too.
Because we can all see what's clearly happening here. Let
Yeah,
them
we're fixing our brace and stuff.
This was done, that was done, blah, 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 blah. Planting the flowers, washing hands, this whole thing, right? So you can make that fit into any of the screwed up, pulled back timelines or that, you let me know. Whatever. Putting away groceries, things, a nap in there somewhere for people. Shit that I know did not occur because I was there. I was just,
See? She got all screwed up, right? She said, because I was there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. And that is why Candus felt that she could ask Jody Sue to change the timeline for the screen because it wasn't adding up to the time to when Summer went missing, right? It was way too soon for the time that they said Summer came up missing and they called the police, right? 4:30 was 2 hours away from when they called the police. They needed it closer, like at 5:30, right? They needed it at 5:30, 5:42. Candus and Jody Sue, I think Jody Sue really did tell the right time that the scream happened, right? I think she did, but she was supposed to, because I do believe Summer screamed. Whatever happened, I think Summer did really scream. Now, I don't know what they done, but whatever it was, it had this child screaming, obviously so bad, it actually sounded animalistic, right? It must have been horrible. Whatever happened must have been absolutely horrible. But Candus needed that scream to be 5:30, like I said, the 5:42 instead of the exact time, and Jody Sue was, not smart enough to move it, she wasn't smart enough to move it, right? When she told law enforcement about it, she didn't move it. Now, because Candus was wanting this, Jody Sue to switch some things around, law enforcement was saying unfounded. I don't think law enforcement should have dismissed all the screaming because Jody Sue has been pretty adamant, about this, about the screaming. So, being as adamant as she was that happened, I'm thinking, yeah, it probably did. And I would say that the scream might have came earlier. I mean, she might have moved it up to 4:30 or 4:42. It could have been around 3:30, 3:42, right? She might have moved it, but not far enough up. Whatever happened to Summer, I believe, obviously happened as soon as Summer got home. That's what Jody Sue is implying to us, that, they didn't plant flowers. They didn't pack in groceries, this. whatever went down immediately. Like they came home at they got home at like 3:15. So from what she's saying, within 15 to 20, 25 minutes after they came home, like right after they came home, whatever happened, right? Whatever happened. Now, so is it true that when they got home, something went wrong at the swimming hole? Could something have went wrong at the swimming hole? And when they got home, Summer was hurt really bad or something, and she was screaming. Could she have been hurt really bad and screaming? I don't know. Right? I mean, could that have been why, she fell asleep because of the pain that she, some kind of pain or something? Could they have, could she have not walked back to the car from the swimming hole? Is it possible that, they had to carry her back? I don't know. It just sounds to me like, Summer was gone. Summer was gone pretty much as soon as they got home, right? Whatever happened to her was more in the 3:30 to 3:30 to between 3:30 and 3:42, right? And not the 4. Hairy toenail, go to hell. You're blocked. There you go. You're out of here. You just got the steel-toed boot in your ass. You got kicked into hell, and you will stay there, right? You won't be back in here anymore. Anytime you try to come here, there's going to be pure darkness for you, buddy. Take your damn hairy toenail and get the hell out of here. Probably got that hairy toenail from having your foot under Cher's ass or something. That's just nasty. Who the fuck has hairy toes? That's disgusting. But anyway, so much for that. So we hear Jody Sue admit she was there, right? Slip of the lip. She was there, right? Yeah, she'd be in here talking to my 120 acres. I think she should get that ass the hell up on out of here, right? Or him. I don't know. That's just nasty. Yeah. It's like gross. Anyhow. Yeah. So, now we know why Jody Sue and Candus, were talking so much and felt that they could tell each other what to say and what not to say. And now we know that Jody Sue was there, right? Because it came out her own mouth that she was there the whole time. There was no nappy naps with grandma, right? There wasn't even no carrying in the groceries. So what the hell happened? I mean, could it have possibly not been Summer scream? Could it have been Candus's or Grandus's scream? Could they have tried to get Summer up when they got home and she was, wouldn't get up? She wouldn't wake up, right? Because, a lot of things would cause you to go into a coma first, right? And if you don't get treatment, then you end up dead, right? I mean, like swelling of the brain. If you don't get, if someone's having swelling of the brain and hit by a car, or, overdose of certain drugs or something can cause it as well, right? Head injuries. And you don't get to a hospital and they don't immediately start treatment, then the person ends up dying, right? They end up dying. So, and not only that, but they go into a coma. They go into a coma due to it. So, with that being said, could something have happened at the swimming hole? Like, could Hunter have grabbed up Summer and went to throw her over his back, and her being wet, she slipped off and possibly hit the ground, right? And because they were up there drinking and doing whatever, they couldn't report it. That's could have happened. Could be why Hunter is saying he got something he needs to tell, and what is he supposed to do? Just live with it, right? And it could have been, Candus screaming. Could have been Candus wailing like crazy, right? It could have been Grandus wailing like crazy, right? We don't know. We don't know. It could have been Jody Sue wailing like crazy. We don't know who was wailing. But obviously about 3:42, somebody was wailing. And so that's why law enforcement's saying 3 hours. Now I'm getting it. So they suspect that whatever happened immediately after they got home as well. And then, so they waited until 4, 5, right? They waited damn near 3 hours before calling law enforcement. If this went down at 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 3 hours, folks, 3 hours. 3 hours missing. Yeah. So law enforcement's right. And that's why law enforcement's, not looking anywhere except right there at 110 Ben Hill Road. Jody Sue's probably right. She's probably right. And then she tried to move the screen, up. And was, too not smart to understand she needed to move it forward like 2 hours and not just one. It must have took them between 3:42 and 4:42 to do whatever they was doing, right? Doing whatever they was doing, maybe to make sure that, Summer indeed wasn't alive, and then, possibly finding stuff, something, maybe a toad or something or whatever they're needing, and, to get her and figuring out where they're taking her, then getting her there, and then getting back. It sounds like it might have been a whole mess. I don't know. I don't know. She said she went to the church. That's what she told me. And I heard that day that people were at the church. So was the flute player there? Did she go there and because they were supposed to be doing some kind of something there at the church that day, for what? It's like homeless people or something, but putting goodie bags together. I heard they were there, like from 11, 12 o'clock that day until 3 or so, or maybe even earlier. I heard somewhere between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. they were putting goodie bags together for somebody, for homeless people or something at the church, right? So when she got there, there could have still been someone left. And the flute player did lose his job, right? And they do all have these necklaces that look weird. I don't know. I mean, more pieces of the puzzle fit when you look at it like that, right? More pieces of the puzzle fit now, since Jody Sue said this. It's really fitting better. That would, that would explain the 3 hours that law enforcement is wanting explained, right? Because if they did all these things, then that was throwing me up till, 4:30, between 4:30 and 5 o'clock, for her to have came up missing, right? But still, Candus trying to say she disappeared at 5:30. She still didn't call the police till an hour later, right? And that's a long time to wait to call the police when you've got a missing child. I mean, most people within, as soon as you notice the child's missing, you call 911. If you turn around, your child's gone, it's like 911's on the phone right now, right? You don't wait to call anyone else or do anything else. It's 911. And once you get off the phone with them, then you start calling other people, right? You start calling other people, but you need 911 first. Candus didn't do that. Actually, she called Donald at 6:09 or 6:08, about 6:08, 6:09, and talked to Donald, because nobody called law enforcement until 6:30. Well, 6:28 or 6:29 phone call came in there, but they just rounded it off at 6:30, right? So she talked to Donald for like 20 fucking minutes before they called the police, right? Who the hell does that? Who the hell talks for 20 minutes? What did they talk about? I don't know. But it sounds like Jody Sue. I didn't say it. I didn't say she was there. I said I always said I thought she was, right? That it sure to hell sound like she was. That she knew a lot more than she'd been saying she knew. I've always been saying that. But I thought that's because, maybe her weird little son might have done something that she'd been trying to protect and keep out of the spotlight all this time. But now she's saying she was on 110 Ben Hill Road when Summer came up missing. Listen to her.
Shit that I know did not occur because I was there. Shit that I know did not occur because I was there. Shit that I know did not occur because I was there.
There you go. Came out of her own mouth. Does anybody need that? Does anybody need that particular piece of content played again? Does anyone need that piece of content played again? Put a 1 in the chat if you need to hear it again. Because she clearly says she was on the land. There was no nappies, no packing in groceries, none of that shit. She said she knows because she was there. Okay. Let's play it one more time.
The truck being used to cover a basement door. And then your uncle judge you about somebody else's house or whatever. It's real helpful. I can go on with this. Wow. So you know about all the trucks, all these things, whatever, right? That we're asking.
Now she's mad at someone, right? Somebody went in that chat. Somebody went in that chat and pissed her off. Somebody went in that chat and really pissed her off. I don't know who did it, but hey, let's give them a hand. Let's give them a hand. Because I'm going to tell you, whoever that was got some damn good information out of that one right there, right? Whoever went in there and pissed her off, they got good information. There you go. This is how you do it, right? Let's listen to her.
Earlier, I was a neighbor.
What if I walked out there with her? What if I did this? What if I did that?
What if she walked out there with her? The hell out of that. So you can make that fit into any of the screwed up, pulled back timelines or that you whatever. Alright. Anyway.
Can you make that fit into your screwed up timeline bullshit bag? Is what she's saying, Candus. Candus, how can you fit that into your bullshit made up timeline bullshit bag? Jody Sue wants to know, Candus. I know you're watching, girlfriend. You need to get in the chat and let us know how you're going to fit that. How you're going to fit that in the timeline, Candus. When you got home, you packed in the groceries for grandma, then you packed them into your house, and then after you packed them in your house, Summer helped you put them away, and then you guys got something to eat, and you was doing some laundry, and Summer was on the floor playing with her toys. You seen your mom sitting over at her camper. You went out and went over there. You didn't tell nobody. Watch Summer while you went over there the first time, but you went on out the door. You went over and you talked to mommy, and mommy said she wanted to get some things planted, and you wasn't worried about who was watching Summer then, right? Because Summer's in the house right now alone, sitting on the floor, playing with toys while her brothers are all gaming, right? They're all gaming at the kitchen table, and you're not having no worries about no one, stealing her or doing anything to her while she's left over there, and you and Grandus are talking about replanting stuff, and you're telling Grandus, well, the boys ain't going to help, but we know someone that will. Okay, let me go get Summer. So you went over and you got Summer, and sure, she threw her stuff down and came running out to help plant the plants, and you guys did, and you washed your hands, and you went in the camper, and grandma gave her some candy, and then you came back out because she wanted to go play with the boys, so you walked her over to the camper, watched her all the way up in the door, right? Am I missing something? I don't think so. But anyway, she goes back in, and you go back to the camper and come back within 2 minutes, and boom, she's gone. Disappeared. Poof, be gone. Right? I think that's how she said it. Just vanished. Just in thin air, gone. Now, in the meantime, this little girl's got all of her toys that were on the floor she had been playing with before she went to plant flowers, but she comes in, and instead of going back to playing with them toys that she so happily was playing with before she went planting, she went and asked her brothers to go to the basement with her to play with toys. No, she had toys right there that she was very happy playing with. And actually, the whole time you were outside talking to Grandus about planning all of this stuff and seeing how your mother was, the first time when you didn't ask nobody to watch her. So Now, this time, you asked people to watch her. You got back in there within 2 minutes. And when you were gone, probably 5 or 10 the first time. And she's disappeared. Supposedly went down the basement to play with toys. But she had a ton of toys she was happy playing with right there on the floor before she came out the door. Okay. Not making no sense. Right? Not making no sense. That didn't ever make no sense to me. And seeing the Summer's afraid of the basement, right? But Daddy, I got to sleep with you, I'm afraid. She's not going down there alone, right? If a kid's afraid of a basement, it ain't going down there. And she disappears in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, the second time when she's asked to be watched. I'm not buying that BS. I'm not buying that for even 5 seconds. I think that she should have been arrested right then and there for, insulting the law enforcement's intelligence and even telling a story like that, right? And I'd like to know, just like Jody Sue, where the hell are you going to fit in if I would have walked out there with her? If you'd have walked out where with her? Fit that into that timeline somewhere. Because I didn't see anywhere in that timeline where you could have walked out anywhere with her. You did walk out, you said, of the camper over to the house with her, right? And she went in the house. So, where is that fitting in? Where is that fitting in if I would have only walked out there with her? Walked out where? I like that to be fit into the timeline as well. Wouldn't everybody else? Put a 1 in the chat if you want Candus to fit that into the timeline. I know I do. I know I want it. I want Candus to explain that. I want Candus to explain where could you walk out with her? Explain that, Candus. Fit it in there, baby. I mean, that came from that freaking came from left field, right? I mean, everybody got you got side blinded on that one. I mean, Candus just came out with that one like whack. Like, what the hell? Because no, it doesn't fit in to what she's saying. I mean, that's her story. She's sticking to it. Well, you can't tell people that this is my story, I'm sticking to it, and then say, well, I think all the time about, if I'd have did this, I did that, if I'd have walked out there with her. What? Walked out where, Candus? Walked out where? To the swing? To the road? Walked where? Did you send her to get the mail and she didn't come back? What the fuck happened June 15th, 2021? And Jody Sue said she's there. Jody Sue is actually putting the timeline more at 3:30, 3:42 than at, because that's 3 hours and law enforcement is looking for a 3-hour window where they can't figure out what the hell was going on as well, right? Candus couldn't think. She couldn't think fast enough. She couldn't do this. She couldn't do it. She's slow. She's slow in the brain. What happened? Okay, you guys get home at 3:15. Now, tell me, what did you guys do when you pulled up in the driveway? Did you wake Summer up? This is the thing the police officer are asking her, right? They're saying, hey, Did she just wake up on her own and get out, pop right up? Did you have to wake her up? Okay. So you woke her up. She pops up, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, she gets out of the car. Now what's going on? We took the groceries into my mom's. We took them into my house. Okay, that's a no-brainer, right? Okay, you carry the stuff in. Dan Summer helped me put away the groceries, and we got something to eat, and okay, and what happened then? Then we went out and planted some flowers with Grandma, and washed our hands and got a piece of candy. Okay. Now, what happened then? She came up missing then? No, I took her back to the house. I put her in the house. She just disappeared. And what time was it? Okay, that's at close to 6 o'clock, right? You called Donald, and then you called us. She'd been missing like 10, 15 minutes when you called Donald. Okay, so that would mean that she came up missing around 5:45. You called Donald at 6:08 because you guys spent 15, 20 minutes looking for her. And then you spent all that extra time talking to Donald. And then you called us at 6:30. Okay, so what was you doing? If you planted the flowers, you put her back in the house. There's time missing. What was you doing then? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I just don't know. Leave me alone. I feel like you're interrogating me, Donnie. They're interrogating. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I think y'all need to come back some other time. She's all upset. You're not going to do, this ain't the way to get it out of her. You need to give her some time. And, and then Donald's going over with her. Well, you got to find something you were doing, right? So she said she was washing and drying clothes, which we know that's probably a lie. And, unless it was clothes she needed to wash and dry because of whatever the fuck happened, then she might have been washing and drying some clothes, right? And so yeah, this is pretty much what, and even with now she adds in washing and drying some clothes, right? Well, washing and drying some clothes, ain't going to eat up all that extra time because you said that you did that before she came up missing, and she, so, but just still leaves a whole bunch of time, right? It takes, about 15, 20 minutes for the washer, 20, 30 minutes for a dryer. So, we're going to give you about, an hour. And you said you were doing that while you guys were, eating and before you even went to plant flowers. So, okay. And you started planting flowers about what time, right? You didn't say nothing about Granny taking a 30 to 45 minute nap. But even if she did, that's only still kicking you up till around 4 o'clock, right? That's still kicking you up to about 4 o'clock because you guys got home at 3:15. So even if Granny took a nap, you must have seen her sitting outside somewhere between 4 and 4:30. And if you went and did all that flower planting, and it don't look like you did much here in these pots. So I say that probably took you about 30 minutes, and that's going to throw you around 5 o'clock, and hell, it's still an hour and a half until you called us. So what was you doing? What was you doing for that extra hour and a half? From 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock to 6:30. What was you doing, Candus? Right? Because at that point, you would have been putting her back in the house around 5 o'clock. And poof, be gone. Had you done all the things you said you did, it wouldn't have been, still wouldn't have been when you said. So what was you doing between 5 o'clock and 6:30? You got to make up something that you was doing then, Candus. What was you doing, girl? You know what you be doing. Right? Come on. Think about it. Dr. Phil said you probably got it hidden in there. Bring it out. Right? Bring it out. You can do it, girl. What were you doing between 5 and 6:30? We need to know. Stick it on the table, Candus. We're tired of this shit. Right? Yeah. No. Now we hear Jody Sue was there. Jody Soup. Right? Jody Soup was there. We wish Jody Soap was there. She might have been able to clean up the place, right? But it is what it is. But yeah, Jody Sue says she's there now. And hell, even her brain couldn't think of something they done for that extra freaking hour or so, right? I mean, I would have been like, look, we got home, had packed in those groceries, right? Into grandma's house. Then we packed in groceries, got something to eat at that house. And then, by then it's like, what? 4 o'clock, right? And then I'm doing some laundry, which threw me up to 5 o'clock. Then my mom's sitting out there, go over there. She's wanting, to plant this stuff. And that's going to throw us up to, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, This shit takes time, right? How about if we go through the day again? Let's me and you pull up with some groceries. Let's take grandma's stuff in her trailer. Let's take all the stuff in my house. Let's, help me put it away. Let's see how long this shit takes, Mr. Officers. Right? That's what I'd have been telling them. Put your stopwatch on. Let's get to it. Right? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I washed up all those dishes and wiped down those cabinets, right? I mean, as long as you got them there, you might as well put them to work. Right? I had law enforcement cleaning my house. Right? I've been holding a stopwatch. Right? Let's see how long all this takes. You guys be the ones to do it. Right? I got free house cleaning. Yeah, Candus and them, they just ain't too smart. I hope you guys know I'm just kidding. I hope so. Anyway, yeah. But now we got Jody Sue. Now we got Jody Sue at the scene of this crime.
Truck being used to cover a basement door. And then you're awful judgy about somebody else's house or whatever.
Hold on a minute. What did she say there?
Theory about a truck being used to cover a basement door.
A truck to cover the basement door? Did they say a truck? Did she say a truck to cover? They were using a truck? I'm sure that's what she said. Let's go back and listen.
Theory about a truck being used to cover a basement door.
That's what she said. That's what she said. A truck to cover the basement door. Truck being used to cover basement door. That's what she said. What? Okay, Jody Sue, we're going to listen to this.
And then you're awful judgy about somebody else's house.
And then she's awful judgy about somebody else's house. She's awful judgy about someone else's house.
Yeah, it's real helpful. I can go on with this.
She said, where are you going with this?
Wow. So you know about all the trucks, all these things, whatever, right? But we're asking earlier, I was the neighbor.
Now she says, you know, she's the neighbor. What she's saying is last time I remember I was the neighbor, not you, me.
What if I walked out there with her? What if I did this? What if I did that?
What if she walked out there with her?
What if she did this? What if she did that? Yeah, Candus. So where did Summer walk to?
The hell out of that. So you can make that fit into any of the screwed up, pulled back timelines or that you whatever. Alright.
Yeah, she said pulled back. Pulled back.
Anyway, we're going to carry on. Because we can all see what's clearly happening here. Let them
We're fixing our brace and stuff.
This was done, that was done, blah, 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 blah. Planting the flowers, washing hands, this whole thing, right? So you can make that fit into.
She said that was Dawn's blah, blah, blah about planting flowers and all that stuff. She's trying to blame what law enforcement was told on Donald, saying he made it up. That's what she's saying.
Any of the screwed up, pulled back timelines or that, you let me know. Whatever. Putting away groceries, all the things, a nap in there somewhere for people. Shit that I know did not occur because I was there. Shit that I know did not occur because I was there. Shit that I know did not occur because I was there.
It sounds like she's just saying I was there at the scene, right? Because I was there at the scene. Do tell. Do tell. Ooh.
Shit that I know did not occur because I was there.
That's Jody Sue screaming right there. I fucked up. Right? That's what she looked like as a meme. Yep. She admitted she was there. We all seen it. Right? We all heard it. Jody Sue's voice. Right? Exactly, lovable. I agree. They absolutely should be. These people should be for Summer and stop causing problems and try to find Summer. That's what's important is Summer. Absolutely. You think I want to fight with these people? I don't. I absolutely want nothing to do with none of them, right? I want nothing to do with none of them. I mean, they want to, use things, touchy subjects, and then they get a troll to take that touchy subject and come out here and attack people with it. you know, so they can, you know, so they can do exactly what they tried to do to Miss Daisy, and you know what they tried to do to me, right? All of a sudden, you don't care about victims. I'm not running a victims YouTube. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm running a missing child's YouTube. A YouTube for missing children, right? It's not that I don't care about victims. Of course, we all care, right? We all care about people that deserve to be cared about. Every last one of us do. I mean, anybody with a heart is going to care about people that truly have went through hard times in their life, right? It's not just victims that have hard times in this life, right? It's not just SA victims. I mean, there is people that are victims to cancer. There are people that are victims to diabetes. There are people that are victims to a lot of things in this world, right? They are victims to a lot of different things in this world. But that don't give them a right to come and attack you. And if they do come in and attack you, you're going to defend yourself, because at that point, you become the victim. They're the attacker. You are the victim that has every right to defend oneself. You know, they lost their privilege at a victim when they came at you sideways. Right? They lost that privilege. So, you know, and I don't think a real victim would do something like that. And if they did, you know, shame on them, right? Shame on them, because, you know, you're not the one that, you know, owes anybody apology. They are. It's people like that that cause other victims to not get the mercy and kindness and caring that they deserve. You know, it's people like that that cheat the real victims. Wasn't me. I mean, I didn't have to come in here last night, right? I was going out with my boyfriend, right? I'm going out with my boyfriend for Valentine's Day because I wanted to spend tonight, you know, Valentine's with my kids, right? I didn't want to go out with my fiance tonight because, you know, my kids, they had their original dad, and I don't know how they would have took that. And, you know, their dad always was, Valentine's Day was a big thing in our house, right? So, no, you know, I spend, you know, the original holidays with my children, you know, and give them some time to get used to, you know, somebody else being around. So, anyhow, with that being said, I was supposed to go out a lot earlier last night. Actually, we were supposed to go out at 7, right? 7 o'clock, we was going out to dinner and, you know, go shoot some pool and hang out with some friends and, you know, but no, I didn't get out of here until damn near 11 o'clock, right? So we missed dinner. We did get to go shoot a little bit of pool, hang around with some friends for a little while, but hey, that wasn't the way it's supposed to go. But I could have been selfish, self-seeking, just said to hell with it, right? went and did me, but I didn't. There was a lady being put out there that did not deserve it. She didn't deserve that. There's a woman that could have been in danger. I don't know who she is, but I cared enough to, I cared enough to bring it out that, hey, this ain't me. Please leave that lady alone, right? Please leave this woman alone. It absolutely, positively is not me. And I don't want people being attacked or hurt. I mean, that's what kind of, evil people that you all are dealing with out here, right? Cher didn't care. Cher didn't care if that lady got hunted down and something horrible happened to her. What was Cher going to say? What was Cher going to say if something happened to that woman? I mean, seriously happened to that woman. Oh, I'm sorry, we thought it was PG. Really? I'd still be on here talking to you guys and this woman in a hospital or something. Maybe worse. But she just thought it was me. She just thought it was me. But is it okay to try to get me put in a hospital or worse? Is it okay to do that? Is it okay to have my family attacked? Really? You don't see the evilness in this? No one can see the evilness in all of that? Cher don't want her ass attacked. She came running out. First thing, she's got grown-ass kids. But she came running out saying, well, I didn't do nothing until she talked about my kids. Oh. But no, that wasn't truth. You was running your mouth about me before it ever came out. I wouldn't even have said nothing about Cher had she not already, had my name on her twisted black two-forked tongue, right? I mean, I don't mention that bitch. I can care less what the fuck she does over there in that hell cell. As long as she keeps that nasty, evil fucking tongue in her mouth and my name out of her fucking pie hole, right? Her big, black, slimy pie hole. I didn't talk about her kids. All I said was that what they said. They wanted to get money to get a car so they can get out of there. Something about they wanted to go back home or something. That came out of their own mouths. Not mine, theirs. I just repeated it. To show you that, that her own children don't even like being around her. But, that ain't the point. The point is, I'm not trying to out her address up there in Canada now, am I? I'm not trying to out her address. I'm not trying to out her real full name, right? Because I don't even give a fuck less what it is. I don't even know what Cher's fucking name is. Because you know what? I don't give a damn. I don't even like looking at her face. I wish she would keep that bitch covered. Right? It bothers me when she opens the camera. Right? she'd do us all a favor keeping that bitch shut. And I'm not lying. Nobody wants to see it. Right? I mean, it don't look that good. It just don't. And you lied to Mel a minute. I mean, it's just pure evilness, man. It's like she opens that camera up, pure fucking evilness. As it just, that should offend your eyes. And my Bible says pluck them the hell out, right? Well, I'm not plucking my eyes out. That's why I don't go over there. I don't want to see her. I don't want to know her. I don't fucking like her. Leave me the fuck alone. I leave you alone, right? Go crawl in your little hellhole and get fucked. That's how I feel, what I think, right? And I'm going to tell you now, I don't give a damn what you're a victim of. You come at me sideways. Trying to make me the victim. I'm going to fuck you up. That's just how it is. I'm not going to sit there and take that shit. Absolutely not. So, it is what it is. People can hate. Run off and hate. There's a bunch of people in here right now, I'm sure, for content. They need content because they ain't got none. Bitches, I'm giving it to you. I'm giving you the content. Take that shit. Go use it. Go use it. You don't fucking know me like that. I ain't taking your shit at all. This is America. And in America, you don't have to take nobody's shit. Right? Land of the free, home of the brave. Innocent till proven guilty. There you go. They pick on my religion. Right? They pick on my religion. They go and put out all of these memes and stuff of innocent people trying to say they're me, right? They go and make lives, where their faces only got 1 or 2 teeth in the mouth, right? And I'm prayer garden, right? Making fun of PG when they ain't ever seen me. They don't know me. But they bash the fucking hell out of me. They insult me. They come at me constantly, right? They say ugly things about me when they don't know who I am. Like, I want Donald. Because that's all they got. That's all they got, right? And they're not bashing me because of anything I did. They're bashing me because they're just fucking haters. They're just evil, ugly, low-life pieces of shit. They're bashing me to make themselves feel better. They're bashing me to get content. They're bashing me for click, likes, and views. You know what they're doing? They're using me in a violent way, right? And that should be okay. And that should be okay. But when I fight back and I retaliate, I'm the bad person. I'm the evil person. No. No, I'm not. God knows I'm not, and I know I'm not. Hey, and as long as I'm good with God and true to myself, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. And I wouldn't even be mentioning this, but I would just like to open your eyes. I just want to open your eyes to the truth. I already know it. God knows it. But I feel like the people out here need to know it. And I think a lot already do. But a lot of people want to, they want to side with these evil people. Why? I don't know. Those people ain't your friend. They ain't your friend. If they'll do it with you, they're going to do it to you. You better remember that. If they'll do it with you, they will do it to you. Your turn's coming. They just ain't got around to you yet. But your turn's coming. There you go. And that's really all I got to say about that. Yeah, it is truth. It absolutely is truth. God knows it. God knows the truth. And I've done nothing to these people. These people have been on me when I first came up on Ziggy's, just trying to get the truth out. Right? Just trying to get the truth out. Because I didn't go along with what the Wells were doing to people. I didn't like the way they did people. Right? No, I didn't like, I really didn't care how they done Cher and Benny Keys, because I seen the way Cher and Benny Keys was doing Summer. I seen how they was doing Summer. Not caring about her at all. How they was, letting the Wells talk about everything but her. They weren't asking her. They did not care about Summer. And therefore, I didn't give a damn about them. They had no mercy for her. I had no mercy for them. And that's the truth. I'm a very truthful person. People can accuse me of a lot of shit, but you can't ever accuse me of lying. I have no need to lie. Who the hell do I fear so much that I will defy my God? You got me bent. Ain't no fucking human walking the face of this earth that I'm scared of. And I ain't no fucking dead one I'm afraid of either. There you go. I truly, I've already walked through fucking hell. I've been stood up at the gates. And I don't back down. I know who I am. Trust and believe that. I definitely know who I am. Them motherfuckers, they better hope they don't ever find me. Right? That'd be their bad, not mine. And that's the truth. Take it to the bank. You can cash it in. Trust me. I don't fuck with nobody. But I won't be fucked with either. Anyway. That's Mr. Dobbs' land. The reason they did not want Mr. Dobbs up there was due to the simple fact that from Mr. Dobbs' property, you could see all the way down the road and all the way up the road. You could see the Wells property like it was your own. Clear view, everything. And obviously they already had something set up or whatever. They did not want Dobbs up there for a reason, right? They did not want Dobbs up there for a reason. I've got to wonder what that reason is. I need to know. what that reason is. But as you can see in these pictures, you can see everything from that heel. Everything. I'm going to let you guys sit and you can watch and see what you can see. That is a beautiful view. Now, what did they not want him seeing? They didn't want him seeing. Jody Sue said that Andy indeed was selling drugs to minors and selling a substance to Candus to sedate children, little girls, Summer and other little girls, she said. Not just Summer, but other little girls as well. It sounds to me like they were up there running something that they wanted no one to know about. Right? I mean, why are you going to sedate a child? Why are you going to sedate a child? Unless you're going to be doing, I mean, there's only a few reasons that you would sedate a child. One, because it's in pain and the doctor gave you the medicine to do it with. That's the right reason. Two, you sedate it because you're just an animal and you want to go running around. You want to go running around like, take for instance, the Zanny Nanny, right? The Zanny Nanny case. There you go. You can clearly see out onto the road. There you go. They did not want this man's eyeballs seeing nothing. They did not want that man's eyeballs seeing anything. That's why they did not want him on this land. Because clearly you could see it all. Right? There you go. They did not want this man obtaining his property. If that man would have been there, we'd know what happened to Summer. Because he would have known and he would have told, and they know it. They even went looking for him. There you go. You can clearly see the other. See? You can see both ways. You could see up that road and you could see down that road. You was able to see everything. Everything from Mr. Dobbs' land. I proved my point. Right? I proved my point. Oh, CJ, I appreciate that. May God pour blessings on PG and all Summer's army. Amen. Amen. In Jesus' name, amen to that, hon. And I pray that he pours blessings upon you too, sweetie. God bless. I appreciate the support for Summer's channel here and the other missing children that we cover. God bless. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, Jody Sue now puts herself at the scene of the crime. Right? She puts herself at the scene of this crime. Something she didn't ever do before. She says, I know because I was there. If you was there, then you know what happened to Summer. Right? If you was there, you know what happened to Summer. I'm going to tell you something. Don and Candus Wells are not going to ever get their boys back with this kind of bullshit going on right here. With this right here going on and them not clearing their name, doing nothing to clear their name, these people telling Don and Candus that they shouldn't be out here are doing nothing but hurting them. What they're doing is they're silencing the Wells voice. They're silencing the Wells voice, I think, in hopes that they don't get their children back. I really do. And it's very possible that these people might have possibly did something with Don and Candus's child. Right? And that's why they want to keep them off of YouTube. Now, you take that Tim Mullins, and you know, he's in cahoots with a lot of people. And I wouldn't trust him. If Jody Sue is clearly lying, I wouldn't trust Tim Mullins. You know, I wouldn't listen to these people. These people trying to silence them, I would not listen to them. Because these people know until Summer's found, the Wells ain't getting shit back. If anything, their kids are going to be put in permanent foster care till they're 18. Right? Possibly 21. Because they've got them medicated now. And they can hold them till 21. So, that's a long time before seeing your children again. And the Wells will not, you know, they won't have to pay child support, but they also won't know where their children are. I mean, they can ship their kids out anywhere they want once the state takes full custody. And then Tim Mullins and Robbins and all these people is going to go their way. Because now they're going to feel safe. Right? Feel safe that, you know, Summer ain't ever going to get found wherever she might be. And the Wells ain't ever getting their kids back. And basically just, you know, they figure at some point they're going to get exactly what they wanted. Them strangers the fuck out of Tennessee. A part where, you know, only families should own. And they're not family. Right? At that point, they'll just end up, Don and Candus have no reason to keep all that land, right? All that stuff. And at some point, you know, Donald's damn near 60 years old. One foot in the grave, the other one sliding. They know Candus ain't going to stay up there alone. So once Dawn's gone, you know, Candus going to be gone anyway, right? It is what it is. So, I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, absolutely. We love beautiful Sunflower. We absolutely appreciate her. God knows we do. Absolutely. But, yeah, you know, Don and Candus need to, you know, let people know, because Child Protective Services ain't going to have the, you know, the mass majority of people. You know, if they try to give the boys back, they're going to have probably people, they're probably going to have a ton of people down there I know they're going to have a ton of people protesting, right? There's going to be like tons of people protesting. You know why? Because history repeats itself. And if the boys go back, more than likely something more will happen again. And when that something more happens again, then protesters are going to pull that out where, they were fighting against it and show how bad Child Protective Services fucks up every time. And Child Protective Services cannot really afford to be taking any more heat than they've already been getting, right? I mean, they screwed up so many times. They're about to go out of business, to be honest, right? They're about to go out of business. At some point, people's going to be fed up with Child Protective Services and want them done away with because they don't help nothing. They just make it worse. And so they can't afford any more heat than they're already getting. And people are making a big ruckus anymore, right? We the people are starting to stand up and call them out for all their mistakes because too many children are being abused and destroyed, right? I mean, totally destroyed. So now people are taking note and people are standing against it. And they're saying, we don't want our tax dollars, being paid for people doing nothing to save these kids. You're not doing your job. So why are our taxes, why are we paying you? Right? We're fighting. I mean, I'm not, with what Jody Sue's saying, Don and Candus Wells, Jody Sue's out here. She's out here planting the seeds not to get their kids back. They need to be out here planting the seeds to get their kids back, right? You don't let people just, silence you. Silence ain't going to get their kids back. The courts want them to stay off social media so they can do exactly what they want to do with the Wells, right? And that's take their kids because they're number one suspects in their daughter's disappearance. Well, unless they clear themselves of being the number one suspects in the eyes of law enforcement and everyone else, they're not getting no more children back on that hill or in their house. Right? Candus's biggest mistake was saying she put Summer in the house that day. That was exactly what got her busted. Is saying, I put her in the house. 2 minutes, she disappeared. Well, in the law of physics, science, that's impossible. That is totally and utterly, no matter how you count down, impossible for all that's supposed to happen after she put her in the house. Because we all know children. She wanted to go in and play with her brothers. So when she went in, she wanting to play with them. She hung around with them for a bit. So, Candus's 2 minutes were up right there. Candus's 2 minutes were up before Summer ever asked one of the boys to go to a basement. Her 2 minutes were gone, which made her a liar, right? That made her a liar. 2 minutes goes too quick. And then she comes out and says, if I'd have walked out there with her. Well, Candus walked out where with her? Where? When you say walked out somewhere with her, now you're putting her outside of the house. You're putting her outside the house, not inside, but outside. Right? I don't know. Yeah, they are in the spotlight, CJ. Absolutely. And you know how long it took us to get them in the spotlight? And that's another thing. Creators don't want Candus and Don Wells in the spotlight. You know why? Because then they can't use them for content. They know putting Don and Candus Wells in the spotlight, the way they got put in the spotlight now, is going to run them into hiding. It's going to run them into hiding, and they're not going to be out here for them to use up and get click, likes, and views and money off of, right? Every damn one of them were fighting to get Don Wells on their channels, right? Every damn one of them was sucking ass to get Don Wells on their channel. Like he's some kind of fucking rock star. No, he's not. He's not a rock star. Don Wells is really, let me break it down to you. Don Wells is really a piece of shit. Don Wells is a substance abuser, right? Let's take Don Wells all the way back to his childhood, where he felt he could do things to people and get away with it. Like what he did to Jeannie, for instance. And no, I haven't ever said that that was right. That was wrong. What I said is that case has nothing to do with this case. And that case was putting Summer in the dark when she needed to be in the light the most. That's what I was saying. We needed to find Summer. Right? It was her case that even brought that up. And that case was like super old, and nobody in that case was missing and needing to be found, but she was. She's 5 years old. We needed to find her. And the only way to do that was to keep the focus on her, right? That's the only way. Oh, yeah, I sure will. My sweet Norway. Absolutely. So that's what I'm talking about. I sent you a link, hon. So, now take him a little older. He goes and breaks into places, right? And thinks he has a right to steal people's things that don't belong to him. I'm bringing you up, love. How you doing? How you doing?
Hi, my sister. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah. I love you, my sister.
You are beautiful.
First of all, I want to say to everybody in the panel and you that I love you so much. And of course, I am here for only Summer. But I feel the last day, so much have been said that I feel like somebody need to talk for you also. I don't know if you mind that or
go right ahead.
I have been in bed, but I can't relax. This is too much, and you are doing this for Summer, and what people are doing now, I feel. First of all, I must say something. I am an SA victim, and nobody have listened to me like you. And I also lost a daughter, and nobody had listened to me like you. And what I don't understand, you are going in every night to work hard. as a single mama for Summer Moon Utah Wells. She's not your daughter. She's some girl you only love, and you love children. And I want to be honest because I love honesty, because you are honest. Sometimes you are too mad. And the cursing, I am tired of it. Everybody curse. Don't use the Bible when it's only in your favor. Because people in this place are so damn busy about cursing, but they are not busy about lying. They are not busy about hating. They are not busy about earning money of a child's back. They are not busy about murdering children. They are not busy about supporting murderers, but they are busy about who is cursing. This is what they are talking about. Who is cursing? And I want to say, I don't want to talk about emergency me. I am so sorry for what she may have or may not have been a victim to. But what they are failing to say, when I now say Angel too fast, and what I have seen Cher have done with picture and name, you know, Cher, she is supporter of murderer. You are supporter of victim, not only child. You are supporter of SA and everything. You want everything to be good in the world. But what they don't talk about, you know, when they are phoning you, they are doing this because they know your weakness. Every people have weakness. If I go to work and somebody phoning me every 5 minutes about bullshit, I will do the same thing. I need to be honest. I will blow up. Enough is enough. This is not your problem. They are doing this to, I don't know the name in English, but they want you to be angry so they can have something to talk about. They must be honest. This is the truth. And I don't defend, of course, when you're angry, you're talking bad. Everybody does that when they are angry. They get pissed off. But why are these people phoning to this channel to talk about this problem? This channel is about Summer and all the lost children. And I don't want to talk about Wisconsin Mama either like that, but I want to tell her, I have talked to her many times now. I am very loyal. And I'm all about loyalty. And I now listen everybody. Now the new victim is Wisconsin Mama. They are talking, it's so terrible what you did. You have done nothing. But what Wisconsin Mama doing, you are giving people, you are defending people. I don't care if it's a son. You are defending people who are SA. You have two tongue. I don't like people with two tongue. And the Bible say, what about the tongue? You are defending the obviously. He get 8 years. I am very happy that Prayer Garden wants to be honest with her audience about Wisconsin Mama because she have to. She want to do this thing honest. And she haven't talked bad about Wisconsin Mama at all. But Wisconsin Mama, you have talked a lot. I have seen you. Even in Daisy's chat. So much bad. Angel talk too fast because I want to see what they are saying about my friend. And when I see what you are writing, Wisconsin Mama, you never knew what was loyalty. Prayer Garden listened to you every night about everything, and you was thanking her. You say, I only have one best friend, it's Prayer Garden. She always take good care of me. Why is people not honest anymore? Start to be honest. This is not good. I am very sorry for this Prayer Garden. I feel so bad. I don't really know what to say. I want to cry because I don't know. I am really shocked about Wisconsin Mama, and I am sad, Wisconsin Mama. I know you are listening. Please don't do this to her. You was her best friend. You were sitting every night and you were thanking her. You didn't know what to do without her. She make your day. She make your life. I was listening to it all. You were so thankful to her. And why did she do that with the phone? She have to. Because you go on every panel to bash her. And no, you don't say only, I am taking stand for this and that. No, you are bashing her. I know what you have been writing. I have been looking every place what you are writing. And it's not good, Wisconsin Mama. And I know Prayer Garden are always defending as a victim. What she's saying, this channel is not about that. It's about Summer. And when people are phoning her just to poke the bear, and what Emergency Me did, this is so dirty, and they get what they want. But listen, Satan only wins for a little time, then the good will come back. And they're poking the bear. And when she defends herself and get mad and maybe curse a little bit, then she is the devil. This is not right. She have done so much. That's what I want to say, Prayer Garden. I am sorry. This is how I feel. And I want to say to everybody who say I don't know her, I have followed her since she started in Siggy's channel and was attacked there, not by Siggy, but other people. So I really have listening every night. And if I cannot listening in night, I listen in daytime. So yes, I know her. This is not right. And of course they are happy because now they have your viewers starting to get more, and now they have more jealousy. And jealousy, I don't understand. We are all women. Why don't we can take care of each other and be there for each other? Where is the loyalty? Be loyal. A friend need to be a friend in good days and in the bad days. Not only when she is popular. We need to stand up for her and what is right. And I want to be the first. I will never give up for her. I will not lie. I want to be loyal because she is doing the right. But don't poke the bear and don't make the bear would bite you. And to Emergency Me, I am sorry. I don't know what you're going to. But why is this Prayer Garden's problem? May I ask you? She is my friend. And I don't even talk to her that deep about this problem. We are talking about everything and sometimes that. And of course, normally Summer. Why? And Cher, I wanted to say, she is supporting murderer. So I don't even bother to talk about what she is doing. And you have children in your home. You need to be careful what you're playing with. Someday people will, it's a problem. And I am sorry for this. And I am glad you are back. I was scared you were never coming back. But I know you're a strong woman. So this is how I feel and this is how I see it.
Well, God gave us a suit of armor so we will stand fast, right? So we can stand fast and beat the hell out of that evilness, right? We can put it where it belongs, back into the dark hole it came out of. And, as for me and mine, we will serve the Lord, right? We will serve the Lord. I mean, I have, my own way about going about things, I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect Christian, but it don't make me not a Christian, right?
Exactly.
I'm not perfect. But,
This is between you and Jesus and your God. This is nobody's
Absolutely.
business.
And
You only have one Father.
I like to give people, I don't do things to people because I'm a mean, ugly, hateful
No,
human being at all. I
no.
do it to them to show them what they are doing to others. I do it to them to show them, how does this feel? How does it feel when it's done to you? You don't like it. So why are you doing it to us? Why are you doing this to us when you don't want it being done to you?
Amen.
It has nothing to do with anything else but that. I just want them
Yes,
to
and
get a
sometimes,
taste of the type of human being they are.
and you love to show, sometimes you show me what you call it, hard love. And I need that. Every people need that. We need to be strong. You told me one day, Janika, it's enough. Enough is enough. You start cleaning the room, and I was crying and thinking, you know what? That really was the only thing who was helping me. But people love to poke you and talking about your cursing. But what are they doing? They are going out with, I don't know the name, hosts. I don't want to talk bad. They are hosts, they are liars, they are stealers. They are not talking about that. And I am sorry that the one that you was loyal to, because I know you did help her. I know she have problem, and you are helping her. You are talking to her. You are so nice to Wisconsin Mama. I am so sorry for what she did. She could have done it like me, but she
No,
was fast in the wagon. She was fast
she
to.
crawled off. She crawled off trying to find out who I was. Right?
I was.
She got with Lisa Kay, tried to expose me.
Yeah.
And that's
Why?
when she really lost my trust. Right there's when my trust was lost. But I
You have
still
to be
fear.
careful with the closest. The closest are often the enemy.
Exactly.
What are they doing? This is so your friend, and they want to find out. This is dangerous for you and your family. You have
Absolutely.
children. What is? Are they crazy? I don't even
And
fathom this.
and you know what makes me real sad is it makes me feel bad because the people that truly would be, you know, a good friend to me and not ever out me, you know, they wouldn't ever do anything bad to me. I can't trust them because of the ones that are doing these bad things to me. Evil people block you. They block you from being able to, truly care and congregate with the righteous, because you can't tell people to, apart, right?
Exactly, Pragan. You are building up a wall, and the wall make you to be harder and even harder.
Yeah.
That's why I am lonely. I don't trust nobody.
Right.
Not even almost not myself, because this world is so full of it, and
So full of evilness.
yeah, full of
And,
evilness. And
and
I have to say, you are so loyal. What I saw you did to Daisy, you are so loyal. You make a whole night only to defend her, and
I love her.
I don't want to say anymore, but you are a really loyal friend. When somebody is down, you are there for them. I wish somebody do for you, but I know you have the whole chat. But I also want to say to the chat, um, sometimes people are writing many bad things about me, my appearance, because I am big because of my medicine, cortisone.
You
It's
are
not all the time
beautiful.
I want to come up, but when you are coming up on panel, is to support also prayer garden. We can support her in chat, of course, but it's also sometimes important She is the leader of the army. Not the leader, but you understand. She is working. We are also here, but she's doing the hard work. And I just want to say I'm so sorry, Prayer Garden, for you, because I really know your morals.
Well, they say if you want to find out if someone's a true friend, do one or two things, right? Either make them rich or piss them off. It's a lot cheaper to piss them off.
Yes.
And
Absolutely.
and that's what I did,
Yeah.
I seen that Wisconsin mama was turning on me. And so, I didn't really piss her off. I just blocked her, right? I just blocked her and went on about my business. Someone came up to say something about her, and I said, hey, we're just, right now, me and Wisconsin mamas, kind of going at it. Dropped it right there. That's it.
I know.
That's it. And, and I said nothing about her. I didn't say nothing about her. Any chats I went to, anywhere, even here. And I was getting all kinds of, because tons of people hit you up in your emails and stuff. And they're hitting me up with, screenshots of all these bad things she's saying. And then some places she's in the chat saying it, right?
Yeah.
And even though she was even in the chat saying things like at Jinkies, Miss Daisy's, different places, where I was, I did not even address her, right? I did not even address her.
I know, and I would never have addressed her either. I have never talked anything about her because I really believe Wisconsin Mama did love you. So I was crying so bad. And I want to say Wisconsin Mama because I know you're looking. When Angel Too Fast Angel Talk Too Fast made three very bad video of Prayer Garden. You was in the chat. She was egging Angel Too Fast, Talk Too Fast so much, and Wisconsin Mama right. Now a Prayer Garden have me to talk about tonight. You are not that important, Wisconsin Mama.
Not at all. And the point being is, I learned what kind of human she was. And no, Wisconsin Mama is the same kind of friend, like Ziggy. I was Ziggy's friend. She was not mine. I was Wisconsin Mama's friend. She was not mine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. But, to beat me down, I mean, she clearly knew that this woman called me 3 times. This woman was itching to do exactly what, I gave it to her, right?
Yeah.
I knew what she wanted.
This is what she wanted.
And I gave it to her.
Yes.
Miss Daisy, Miss Daisy.
And she was victimizing you. She was saying this is your fault.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What? She did. She victimized
victimizing you.
Exactly. And I was the bad person. I was the bad person.
This is Twilight Zone.
And and Wisconsin Mama, tried to pull the same thing all of them was pulling when she knew damn well what went on there. Yeah. And she went along with it. And yes, I did call her out. I did call her out for being Ronnie Lawson, right? When it's your son, it's different, right? When it's your son, you're going to take the criminal side over the victims, right? I mean, she told that little 14-year-old girl,
it's terrible.
I'm not your grandma. You don't have none of my blood in you, right? And that's
wrong. You know what? I would never believe that if I haven't listened to it, but I have to say something we cannot always say because it's your son. If your son have done that to one child, I knew, Prayer Garden, you will get so mad. I will say take my son out of my home. I don't want him. I want him to go somewhere, not around children.
I'm going to tell you something. I don't care. I don't care whose child it is. If my son marries if my son, any of my sons, grow up and they marry a woman that has children, if they feel they want to take on a lady that already has, a family, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. But you want to know what I'm going to tell my son? If you take these children on, you better be ready to treat them like your own and equally to your own. And that means when you have your own, you're not buying for it and not them. You're wanting everything, save a college fund for yours, but not them. No. When you take on other people's children, then that means you are saying, hey, I'm willing to step in, the big boy shoes or the big girl shoes. And I am willing to, make this child my child.
Yeah.
I'm willing to make it mine. That means if we go shopping, everybody gets stuff. If we go out to eat, everybody gets stuff. If somebody does something wrong, if your biological child, and picks a fight with that child, like snatches its chips away from it, then you know what? Your biological child is in the wrong. Your biological child needs to understand that, and your biological child is the one that needs to go sit in the corner. Not that child, the other child, just because it's not yours.
You are talking.
I'm going to tell you now. No,
I know that about you, and I'm so sad because nobody is like you. You have so good morals about children. I don't even fathom this. And also, I want to say to Cam, because I know Cam and Ali are listening. I was hearing in the Jerk, the Jerk channel, and of course, Wisconsin Mama was also there, and they were. Now the new thing is that you made Ali lost her job as a nurse. So now they don't have any money, so people need to support them. How dirty can you be, Cam? I know something about her. She will never, ever make nobody lose their job when they have children.
Absolutely not.
Never.
Absolutely not.
I can promise you, maybe she makes some memes about you, but you have done it too. And I can promise you, don't blame Prayer Garden. Stop all this lying about Prayer Garden.
To be honest with you, I don't know if his wife even lost her job because they lie like that.
You know what? I want to tell you something.
I don't know if they did or not.
They said in Circle Jerk that she was working at the same hospital for 6 years. She was the best nurse. I will tell you something. If you are working in one place and they get some phone call, they will never fire you.
Well, if they got that phone call, they didn't get it.
It has to be something else.
If they got a phone call, it wasn't me.
No, never.
If they got a phone call, it wasn't me.
And you think she lost the job over that? No.
They might have got a phone call.
Yeah.
And that still didn't come from me. But I did hear through the grapevine that a lot of people felt that Allie was an enabler to Cam.
I know.
And they could have asked them to, because she said she had Narcan in the home for people that, do this, that take a little too much of stuff.
And they also have people in their home they have to give Narcan.
She said that as well. Yeah. And and what could have happened is someone could have put them on alert to watch her with the people that take pain medications. And they may have found out that a lot of them people weren't getting it. you know, and therefore putting it in your pocket. At the end of the shift, they check you. If they believe you're doing that, they will check you. And she could have got caught with it.
Yeah.
And, you know, and that's why she lost her job. Now, I don't think she would lose her job by someone just, you know, saying, hey, you know, they started dating, you know, from him being supposedly, you know, a patient. No. She's been a nurse too long they would overlook that. She's already got her license. So if she got caught, if she lost her job, it's definitely because at the end of the shift, they obviously checked her and they caught her with stuff that patients were supposed to have and didn't get.
Yeah.
I mean, that will get you fired.
You know why I believe that, Prayer Garden? Because when they talked to her, one woman came up and she said, "Oh, Ali, you are a nurse. You can work this place, this place, this place." And she know I cannot go this place. I cannot because we don't have any car. And I was thinking, why can you not work any place? Maybe there is something written up from your boss. Because a nurse cannot only work at the hospital. She can work in many places. But Alice said she couldn't. And then I was start thinking, why can she not? It have to be something very serious.
They must be lying.
Yeah. And we cannot say what because we don't know, but we can think. Everybody have a mind. But I know it was never you. Don't lie, Ali and Cam. You're supposed to be Christian. You cannot lie. This is not a little lie. This is a big lie. Everybody on Circle Jerk was crying. You was crying.
This is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, it was 2-3 days ago. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something.
You know I am a lot in hospital.
The only thing.
It was on the Circle Jerks channel.
The only thing that I would report, is like the only time I called the police.
Yeah.
On other people. It's like there was this woman. I seen her walking, and I seen this man, looked like he's going in the other direction, stopped her and wouldn't let her past him. And then she started to have a little spat with him. Yes, I called 911. I said, hey, there's a man, you know, got this lady not letting her pass. I don't know if he knows her or not or what's going on, but I think an officer needs to get here. Yeah. They said, where are you? I said, about to go over here and see what's going on with them. They said, no, don't do that. Stay where you're at.
Yes.
So, you know, I listened to them because if I went over there and got into it, I carry. And, you know, so it would have been all bad if you know, he would have, you know, it could have went all bad.
Yeah, you did that to help.
And so I was asked to just stay in my vehicle, which I did. And the law came. Once they got there, they're handling it. And yes, you know, at that point, I went ahead and left. You know, so, you know, things like that, yes, I will call the law on. If I know for a fact that someone is abusing a child, you know, abusing a child, ain't, you know, doing what's right for a child, you're damn skippy. Yes, I will report it. I will. I see something, I say something, right? Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
And that's what is good about you.
But I don't report everything. There was a lady that brings her baby. She brings her cart around the corner with the baby in it, parks it right where I'm at, and some other people, and actually a man. And she runs off to, I don't know where, but she runs off. This man staring at the child, going back and forth. And he seen I wasn't leaving. I wasn't going nowhere until this mother comes back. So he finally goes away. Now, I don't know if he was just watching the child as well, or maybe thinking of taking it. But whatever it was, he finally went away.
Yeah.
He comes back, and and I told her, that she's got a beautiful child, and I let her just, let her know that,
Yeah.
I stood here and kept an eye on it. But if I was you, hun, you're young, and I know how young moms can be. I had new babies too, right?
Yeah.
And the trust of everybody, think everybody's okay.
Yeah.
I told her, I said, hun, we're living in a world where they're not anymore, right?
Mm.
They're not good people. We have to, don't ever, ever leave your child for even 1 second. It takes 1 second, like your pocketbook, 1 second for your child to be gone.
Exactly.
And like I told her, I said, there was a gentleman in Al. I said, I don't know if he was, watching the child just like we were, me and my children, or if he was planning to just, wait for the second to be able to do something. I don't know what he was doing. I'm just saying, the point being is, please don't leave your baby, park it around a corner and run off. That's not a good thing to do, right?
No.
And I,
That is good. You
I
try
walked
to
away.
talk.
I didn't call
That is
Child
a good.
Protective Services
This
or get her license number, or, I'm
is
not
who
that
you
person.
are. This is who you are. You are helping. You are not
Exactly.
destroying. Did you
Exactly.
know that I don't want to tell you normally, but because I don't want to make you sad, but did you know that I don't follow share, but it was coming up on my computer, picture of you, your name, and that
Yeah.
everybody almost, and you know what share say? Where did you take Summer to? I am thinking, is this woman crazy?
She is. She is. And
She's
you know,
evil.
exactly. And she didn't
She
like
is
it.
evil.
She didn't like it when people were saying that her and Benny Keys possibly had Summer. She didn't like that, did she?
No.
No. I remember when they were trying to say that, Benny Keys, even now, they try to say Benny Keys
And
went
you
there.
defended them. You
Possibly.
defended.
Exactly, I did.
Amen.
I
I
did.
remember that. And look how far it gets you. So she was defending you, and you are doing this. What is wrong with you all? Why are you doing this?
Right.
And I have to say, emergency me, you get exactly what you want. And Tiffany, you are
Mhm.
also evil because when you poke the bear is going to bite you, and you better be. And now everybody is saying, she better say I'm sorry. She better say I'm sorry. No,
A Patricia.
maybe emergencies will say she's sorry. She was blaming Prayer Garden, victim blaming her. And
Yeah.
she don't even know who these women are.
No.
She don't know nothing about it. This channel is for Summer.
I was lost on that one. I
Yeah.
was I was definitely lost. I
I
was like,
have to admit, I was laughing. I
oh,
shouldn't laugh. But when you say, oh my God, is it the psycho again? Or Tiffany better pay me. I don't understand why people, they need the content, and you are giving them the content. Well, you know
yeah.
what that mean? That mean you start getting big in YouTube when people start making content of you. But what Wisconsin Mama did, that is so bad, and she
Yeah,
don't know about loyalty at all. And
exactly.
I was
No,
talking, I really did like her, and I really believed she was loyal to a
I did.
T.
I tried. I tried. I did like her
I
too.
know.
I did.
And you were so good to her always, and she was thanking you. What a fake.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly. And that's why she don't have no friends. It's because she can't be the friend that
no,
she can't be the friend she wants. You got to be the friend you want.
yeah,
You have to, you have to be, as you said, Laurel. You have to have someone's, not trying to stick a knife in their back, but actually have their back. You're the
yeah,
one that makes sure no knives go in that back. A true
yeah,
friend watches your back. They ain't
yeah.
trying to stick you in it.
A
Right?
friendship is like a marriage. It's a good and a bad day. Not only when people are on top. When people are attacking you, then you see who your friends are. Then you really need them to have your back.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gone. And what I see now, people say, I am so sorry, Wisconsin mama. She loved the attention. She loved to be the victim now.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
everybody say, I am sorry what Prayer Garden did. I have to tell everybody because I know many people are looking her, obviously. She didn't do her nothing. Wisconsin mama was so bad long time for Prayer Garden, and she didn't say nothing. But everybody need to defend themselves. And also have to say, when Wisconsin mama was talking about SA, she was talking like she hated it. But her own son was doing it. So I loved Prayer Garden for doing the right thing because she was defending her son to the teeth. He almost get life in prison. So there have to be a lot of evidence. And you know what? She was talking so bad about that girl. And that girl is now destroyed for life, only for his pleasure. Shame on you, Wisconsin mama.
And
Shame.
not only that, but for two other people's pleasure as well, that she just didn't have enough evidence on to get them put away as well. Her dad being one and a neighbor before him. I mean, this little girl needed someone to hug her. She needed someone to hold her.
Yeah.
She needed someone to tell her that, don't let, it's not about you. It's about them. They're the sicko. It had nothing to do with you, hon. You need to drop it and move forward and not give them another thought because they're not worth it.
And I can tell everybody, I know Prayer Garden have had a very hard life. There is only one thing about Prayer Garden. She don't like so much sympathy. She don't like to be. And when I talk about my life, it's not to get sympathy. It's about what you call awareness. Because this is what my childhood. And my daughter, I love her. I came home yesterday. I was 1 week with her, and she is coming to me too. I love her. I would never be without her. So this is in the past, but I want to make awareness because before they didn't do nothing. And that's why emergency me. I don't want to say so much because, the human trafficking is a very, the tema is very touchy. But I want to say I am unfortunately agree with Prayer Garden. They want to school her, as they say in this. If you are not kidnapped and you are not taking and you are going out, I was 13, not 13. I was almost 14 when she was born. I am in June, she's in 1st April. But when I move alone, and this time the nurse only came home once a week to look after me. And when I was 17, they say, okay, you can keep her. But I didn't do that. I have to earn money in other places. I was cleaning, and because you lose your parents, you don't have to, do it with your body. So we just have to agree to disagree. Human trafficking, when they are selling children and selling also adults, it's another. And what I don't understand, if she is a victim, she need to spread awareness. Don't try to push it under the table. I don't want to talk about it because that is re-victimizing people.
If you don't want to talk about it, don't call someone up.
Amen.
And harassing and trying to torture them with that particular, touchy topic, right? Yeah. She knew exactly what she was doing. I knew exactly what she was doing. Yeah. She knew what she wanted. And I was kind enough to oblige her, right? Yeah. That's just how it went. And, and it is what it is. there's a lot of people out there, victims to all kinds of things. As I said, there's people victims to diseases, right? There's people out there that's victim to SA. There's people out there victims to all different kinds of things in this world. I mean, evil runs rampant, right? But when when you're a victim, it does not give you a right to attack someone else. It does not give you a right to harass someone else. And if you do, you deserve every damn thing you get. Because as victims, we need to be kind. We need to be nice. We need to be loving. We need to be caring. And we need to be caring. And if you ain't willing to do those kind of things as a victim, then don't get upset when people overlook your victimness, right?
And she was also lying. She said she was working with this. If she is doing that, she is never working with this kind of work. So why is nobody talking about emergency? Me is lying. She said, I am working with children. I am working with rape children. No, she's not. If she is working with this kind of trauma, she would never terrorize you like that. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
you were set up, Bergan. Yes, Anna, she was.
I was. That is absolutely true.
Yeah. So
and I handled it my way.
Yeah.
I handled it my way, and I don't have no regrets. And no, I will not say sorry. Absolutely not, because I'm not sorry about anything other than the fact that she did, use a touchy topic to, and premeditated attack upon me.
Yeah.
That's what happened. That's what happened. And I'm sorry that she was so evil that she could do such a thing.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm sorry about.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I am very happy we can talk about this now, because it's like I want to. I know people are watching this very closely now, because they love the action and the drama.
Oh, absolutely.
So now everybody is waiting. When they were phoning you today, I was a little bit sick because I have been to the hospital many hours.
I can see your hand.
And I was listening. They were phoning and poking the bear. I was so angry, and I would start crying. And I said to God, this woman is going out of her mind to defend a child she don't even know, to do anything for 15 months, I don't know how long. And they are trying to destroy her. Make it make sense. Why? You are doing God's work. Why? Because there are evilness in the world. And everybody, when they are talking about the cursing, oh my God.
I asked the same
talking
thing.
about people who are defending murder.
I asked the same thing to God. I've asked the same thing to God before. And I'm going to be honest with you. The answer that I got, they will prosecute you for my name's sake.
Exactly. And how can really Wisconsin, Mama? I am so sad. And I have to ask you, there is one woman, I don't want to make problem, but I think her name is Lisa. And I love Robin. She lost her child and everything. But I also see sometimes things I don't like in that place, but it's okay. Not everybody loves us. It's just the way it is. But the Lisa, I feel she and Wisconsin Mama, are they two together? I don't know about this Lisa, but I know her when she go on the panel, and she seems to always want to fight with you or make something. And two grown women want to find out who you are. I have not even sometimes in my dream, I am dreaming. Actually, I have dreamt about you, that I was getting to hug you. But that was when I was sad. And I have always looked at you as little and tiny and petite. And I was like a little bit big and hugging you. I don't know why, but why is it important what your name is? They need to protect you. They say they love children. Okay. If they love children, protect her children. What are you guys doing? So many evil people is dangerous. You say you love children. You have two tongues. You want to hurt her children to find out who she is. She have children living in her home.
They don't, you don't understand. They don't even care about Summer. You know, Cher didn't care about her own children. She left them behind
Yeah,
to go to Canada and be with someone else, right? I mean,
still have two young boys in. Yeah.
You know,
She have. Yeah.
You know, I didn't ever, you know, leave my husband, but had I left, my children going with me.
Yeah.
My kids are going with me. I don't care, you know, if we had to go stay with some of my family. I don't care if we had to get a hotel. I don't care if we had to sleep in a car. The point being, my children were going to be with me wherever I was.
Yeah.
You know, he's not keeping them. And, you know, so, you know, and if another man would have ever had the audacity to say, I'll take you, but not your kids, he would need dentures, right?
Yeah.
Really. I really would lose it.
And I don't understand, what is this denture?
You know,
they are hurting you.
I have
and
no
you have
idea.
a problem after somebody tried to choke you. This is harassment. This is bullying of people.
Right. Just because I got a funny voice.
Yeah, well, because they don't have nothing. You know what? I will rather be bullied for have a funny voice and to be evil.
Oh, absolutely.
This is horrific.
And these are, you know, these are that, you know, these are people that have, you know, deformities, and they have, you know, they have medical issues and things that can't be hidden. You right? They have things that can't be covered up.
Yeah.
Right? And they want, you know, they want to pick on, you know, what makes me feel bad about them always doing that. It's not, you know, because I can laugh, you know, I can actually laugh and find the humor in, you know, like when they make, you know, they make those memes and stuff like that. I can absolutely crack up because like some of them use their own face, right? And I'm looking at, this is exactly what you will look like when somebody shakes your teeth loose. But, you know, and and I can find the humor in it. But, you know, then I start thinking about it. You know, I start thinking about it, and like my own mother, you know, I had to watch her, you know, go through those things because of diabetes. You know,
it's terrible. It's painful.
Right. You know, diabetes makes people have to, you know, they end up losing their teeth, their kidneys, all kinds of things.
I know.
And you know, and this is the people they're laughing about, you know, laughing about people with cancer.
Yeah.
You know, they go through on top of everything else, they lose their hair, they lose their teeth. You know,
I also have seen somebody. I have never write in chat. I am here every night, but I'm not writing so much because, you know, about my problem. But I have seen in other chat they have calling me something about like the woman who is fat, who is defending Prayer Garden. And I am thinking, I have never been fat, Prayer Garden. I have been like normal. This is because of the cortisone, my medicine.
Exactly.
And it make me sad. And I am thinking, and I just,
And
it can
exactly.
destroy people. It's not kind. It's because of my kidney.
And
I'm going like a balloon. I am so,
and Tiffany Marie over there. Tiffany Marie over there wants to talk about, she put somebody up, you know, it's one of her mods that was calling on the phone that night
yeah,
with that touchy subject, right? Harassing me.
yeah,
And she's over there, puts a picture up of Miss Daisy, fat shaming Miss Daisy, right?
yeah.
I mean, you know, these people are evil and cruel.
Very
They're evil and cruel. They don't care. I'm going to let you know now. They don't care about SA victims. They
No.
don't care about people, how people, you know, hurt. I mean, when they fat shamed Miss Daisy, they fat shamed everyone that's fat, right?
Yeah.
Everybody in that chat that had weight on them, they made fun of you too. You know, you might not see it like that, but that's the way it is.
No.
You know, and that's what I'm saying about, you know, when they put out a picture, you know, of some innocent woman, some old lady that's innocent, it might as well have been anybody's picture in the chat. You know, if you have any age on you, if you got any age on you, they were making, Cher was sitting there pointing that finger, laughing at a lot of older women, not just that innocent older woman, but she was laughing at any older woman that, because that's usually what older women look like, right?
Yeah.
So she was laughing at all these older women. When they make their little memes, you know, of these people with you know, dentures or whatever, they're making fun of everyone. And that's why I don't care to bring Cher's dentures out of her face, right? I don't care to show her pictures where she's losing them teeth.
You have never done that.
You know, how does it feel, Cher? It don't feel good, right? It don't feel good. You know what? Don't do to other people what you don't like being done to you. If everybody would just live by that rule.
You know what? I was crying.
We'd all get along.
I don't want to talk like good, but when I was young, I was working for a friseur. I am not a hairdresser, but I was working. And I was doing modeling, not of my body, of course, but the hair. And to be like this, like balloon, because of the cortisone, I have to admit I have started to get problem with eating. So when I have eat, you know, I cannot keep it down because I hate myself. And because of that, my teeth, I have white teeth. I don't have problem with dirty teeth. But now they start to want to fall out. That's why I am so sad. People are, I don't have a beautiful skin. I am full of acne, but you cannot see it here, but thank you. But I have to go to the dentist a lot and it's so expensive, but because the dentists say because of the puking and because of the medicine making me always dry in the mouth, I don't get any spit. This is the reason. So why, when they are doing this, I don't saying this for empathy. I just say when Tiffany Marie and everybody is doing this, they don't know what is the person's reason. And I have to say,
exactly,
karma is a bitch. It will always come back. And to Tiffany, you are very beautiful in the picture, but when I see you in real time, I was shocked. No more than that, I don't want to say. And all this, no, I know this channel is about Summer, and you are talking about her every night, but I think this chat talk we have today was important because
Absolutely.
I think for the chat and for the family, have insight for everybody to listen and to discuss,
Amen.
because because it's
Honestly,
for Summer, but we need to sometimes to stop and say this channel is for Summer, but we also need to defend what is right. And I couldn't bear it
absolutely.
anymore. I have to. Even if I was sick, I didn't want to, but I was feeling okay. Do it, not do it. And because I am a little scared, I have to admit, because it's brutal. What they are writing is brutal. But you know what? My loyalty is more important because you have helped me. And I remember one time Wisconsin Mama said, I don't know what I should have done without prayer garden. And this is how she thanked you. I am just so sorry for this. Do they forget that you have feeling? You have a heart?
I think they do. I think that most people,
Because,
I think that most people think that,
yeah,
either, um, I'm a
because you're
robot.
strong,
They think
you
I'm
have
either a robot or they think that,
exactly.
that maybe I'm some angel that just popped up as a human.
Yeah,
I'm going to pop back any day now.
you're human.
Just not real. They don't, I don't think they see me as, as one of them. I think they see me as something, you know, basically, I guess I feel like they see me as their whooping boy, right?
Yeah,
And they sadly mistaken because I'm not.
I am so happy you can say that because this is exactly how I see it and I hate it, but you are strong. You will not take it. My family did that to me for many years. They're using me like, the bad sheep of the family. Everything who
Exactly.
is going wrong in my family is my fault. Even now, my brother, he's working in the oil, making big money, have a big home and everything. He's now getting a divorce. We don't talk only sometimes. And of course, it's my fault. I can't even believe it. But, you know, um, I think you are the kind who are crying when nobody see you and you don't cry here. And but I know this have to hurt your feeling. And I
Yeah,
want to everybody please make a special heart for our leader and our mentor, my mentor, Sissy. We love her. And if you say you love her, to say you love somebody, this is a very strong word.
amen.
Never abuse that. You have to know
It's
what
something you don't say unless you mean it.
you have to mean it.
Hmm.
And what they are doing now, it have made me cold. I am shocked. I have never believed, and what Wisconsin Mama doing is extra bad. And Wisconsin Mama, you gotta be ashamed of yourself. And you did not raise your son right, and I am not afraid to tell you that. And now, when you are doing this, you are just defending him to do more. If you did love your son, you should not defend him. You should say, this have to stop. This is love. But when you defend him, he can just go ahead and never stop. And to all the people in chat, I know you love Prayer Garden. Please send her some heart. And I want to also say, she is not made of stone. I know people say, Prayer Garden strong, Prayer Garden, come on. And I also have seen somebody egging her up. I have to be honest. And if you egg her up, be there to take her when she's falling. That's what I mean. Not everybody in the chat is about love. Somebody is there to make drama. And when you egg her up, be there for her when she's falling. Show your face. Show who you are. and don't be scared. It's just about the truth. So she tried to protect her children, and I also have to say she have no reason to. That's why I want to listen to Angel talk too fast. I want to listen again. Is there something? No. I was listening 3 times. They were poking the bear and they got exactly. And I have to say, I almost felt like Prayer Garden was victimized. It was her fault. Everything was her fault now. That the mother and father, the killing and everything. And this channel is not about that. Prayer Garden cannot save the whole world. And
No, what people don't understand is, I know that we need to support one another, in this life. That's what God put us here for, is to support one another.
Yeah.
Not to have all this anger and hatred and all these things in our heart for one another. We're not supposed to do that, which, I don't have hatred or anything in my heart for any of these people. When I have to defend myself, there's no hatred at all. What I'm doing, as I said, I just want them to see who they really are. I treat them the way they're treating others, and they don't like it. They don't like it, but they need a wake-up call. They need to know how they're doing other people, and if they don't like it, then quit doing it to others, right?
Yeah.
Be the person you want people, the way you want to be treated.
Yeah.
Be that person, right? If you want to be treated with kindness, caring, and love, then be kind, be caring, be lovable.
Exactly.
But if you're going, you want to play the other way, hey, I can play that too.
Yeah.
Right? I can play that too. Walk off with no hatred, none at all, because my God don't let me hate. He don't let me hate.
You are very forgiving.
All I can do is try to teach them a lesson. Look up and say, God, I don't know. It's in your hands now. I showed them how they are. Either they're going to change or they won't. Most of the time they don't. I say, well, that one's lost. Shake the dust off your feet, move on. This is what I do. It ain't no hatred. I don't have time for that because, I have a life to live. And I've already been in that cesspool. I've already been in the cesspool of hatred. I've already been in the cesspool of, all these things. And, there's no gain, only loss in there.
Yeah.
And I'm not a loser. That's why I got out of it.
Yeah.
I'm a winner.
Yeah.
I'm a winner. God's a winner.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ is a winner. I want to be a winner too. So that's who I stick with.
Yeah.
Right? I ain't got time for anything else anymore. I do God's will, not mine. I don't
know how you manage to do this over and over again, and fighting for children first, and people are treating. What was scary? That the night when I was with my daughter, I was talking with Donald, and I was looking in the chat afterwards that people say, Prayer Garden, you're not defending Norway. What? I was not offended, but they were egging and egging. You didn't say nothing wrong at all to me because you knew I am a big woman. I can talk for myself.
I'm going to tell you something.
You gave me that trust, and that means me.
I knew God was with you. I knew Jesus Christ was there with you, and I knew that I'm going to tell you, Miss Norway, you had that. I was like, you was like, I got this. And I know you did. And I'm going to tell you something. You, like, I was so proud of you. I knew God was with you. I know you had your armor on. You stood strong, and
You
you
teach me that.
you gave it to him.
Yeah.
You gave it to him, and I was like, yes,
I was
absolutely.
so happy you didn't stop me and didn't say anything, that you believe in me, because I have
Absolutely.
listened to you every night, and I am not strong, but I want to be you're my mentor. I want to be honest and defend myself like you are doing.
Oh, you
And
was,
I was so
girl.
happy. That's why I say people love to egg on and make problem who is not there.
Exactly. But
So
you had, if you needed me, girl, I would be there. You know
I
that.
know,
I would
I
have
know,
booted his ass.
I know,
I would
I
have
know,
booted his ass for you. But
I know.
I knew you had it. I knew you had it. I knew that the Lord was with you. I could see it. I could see it. And you know something? You did great. You did great. And
Thank you.
and you are strong. You are strong. When we got God, we got everything.
Yeah,
And
I,
that night you knew God was with you.
yeah.
I knew he was with you. And
I
hey,
was
girl,
scared,
you
but
had it.
yeah, I was scared because I don't want to offend anybody, but I meant what I said. He loved,
Absolutely.
he loved the attention from the woman.
Absolutely.
But
And he wanted to fight, and you know something? You were great. At the end of the night, you had him praying for you.
yeah,
You had him praying for you. That
I
right
know.
there is the power of our
Of
God.
course, yeah.
Amen.
Amen.
Right? There you
I love
go.
you so much, Prayer God, and I want to thank you for everything you have helped me with, even if I'm not in the panel, because you have made me to be more strong, to stand up for myself, because I have very little self-esteem. So, and I want to say to all my family in the chat, Ronald and everybody who is there, please let us stand up for what is right and stand up for Prayer Garden. And I know you are, but uh, I thank you for what you are doing. We are only in the chat, and you are doing this work and have us listening to you almost every night. And thank you, Prayer God. And I love you so much. And I'm so sorry again. Please take care. I have a little bit fever, so
You're beautiful.
you know I love you, Prayer God,
I love
and I
you.
meant every word. Please take care, and everybody be kind, be loyal, don't lie. Even if you don't like Prayer God, it's okay. If you don't like me, it's okay.
Absolutely.
But don't lie. Don't lie on her. Don't make up lies. And
Keep those.
please,
They need to keep those 10 Commandments for
yeah,
them and
yeah,
their soul, not
yeah,
for ours, but for theirs.
yeah,
This ain't even about. This ain't even about us. It's about. It's about them.
yeah.
You know.
It's about them.
God ain't going to ask us about someone else, and He's not going to ask someone else about us. Do it for you.
Yeah,
Learn how to tell the truth. Learn how to have no other gods but our God.
yeah.
No other gods but our God.
And I,
You know,
before
don't
I go, I
do
want to say
don't
something.
do things for yourself. It's all
Please,
about you, and winning that place in forever life in heaven for
yeah.
you.
Before I go, I want to say something. Prayer Garden have this channel for summer and for all the children in the world, and she is fighting for. But what the talk we have today, why do we need it? Because we are a family here. The channel cannot be solo only talking summer. Why? Because if the person who is working day out and day in to find out what happened to Summer. If we see her getting bad treatment, we have to make a solution as a family. We cannot say we are family, we love each other, and if we talk about something other than Summer, be angry. No. First of all, we have to look after the woman who is doing the hard work, and we have to look after her good. We cannot only, she is not made of stone. She cannot come every night. It's so important. If she shall be strong for Summer, she have to have good insight. She have to feel good. And when her friends start doing her so dirty, of course she's a human. Of course she is sad. So this is important in this channel, I believe, to first make sure Prayer Garden is good, and we have to stand up for her when people are lying. Then she can fight for Summer. If not, she will just go to bed and say, fuck this shit. I am sorry to curse, but I mean it. Everybody has a limit. Enough is enough. I love you, Prayer Garden. Please take care and kiss your children, your beautiful children.
Oh, I
And you know
definitely.
I love you. I love you so much.
Hey, I love you. I love you. I'm
I
gonna keep
love
you in my
Take care,
prayers.
Prayer Garden.
Trust
I
in
don't
God, hon. You're gonna be
always say
okay.
start crying when I say goodbye to you.
Hey, I love
Bye
you.
bye. I love you. Bye bye. Take
Bye.
care. Bye.
I love her so much. She reminds me of my mother. I definitely love her. And I definitely pray that fever, if she's got a fever, I pray to God that God lets Jesus swoop right in there and take it away from her, right? Let that fever go away. In the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Chase it right out of there. God bless. Yeah, Miss Norway is such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. Absolutely. God bless. Okay. Yeah, she's right. You know, I truly wish that all the fighting and hatred would end, but you know, obviously it ain't. I'm being accused over there at you know, another channel now of God knows something I did not have anything to do with whatsoever, right? I mean, I wasn't the one that you know, they want to blame me. They want to blame me that this lady lost her job. Allie supposedly lost her job. I truly don't. I mean, if she did, it had nothing to do with us. Absolutely not. Especially, you know, our chat over here. Absolutely not. If she truly lost her job, which I don't think she did, but if she did, it's because, you know, it's because someone tipped them off. They've been watching her, and people that's supposed to got their meds wasn't. And, you know, that's not our fault. And if that's true, then she needed fired anyway, right? She needed fired anyway, because then patients need their meds and they should get their meds. Their insurance is paying for it. You know, a lot of people have to pay, you know, a lot of copay and extra money to be in a hospital, right? And here they are, you know, laying in pain and stuff because, I mean, if that was your parent, you know, in all that pain, and you find out they ain't getting their pain medication because someone's pocketing it, you'd be pretty upset too, right? You'd be pretty upset. So, I mean, unless something like that happened, I'm not saying it did, but I'm saying that you know, that's the only way I know that you're going to probably lose a job like that. And you can't blame that on no one but yourself, right? And even if she did lose it for any other reasons, she's the one, she's the one that let the cat out of the bag, right? She's the one that sat over there on their channel and talked about how, she wasn't supposed to do something she did from the start, right? She wasn't supposed to be dating patients, and she was. I mean, she's the one that, that told that little bit of information that obviously, she feels made her lose her job, if indeed it did, but I'm not thinking it did at all. But say per se it did. Well, how's that my fault? How's that my fault? She told that out on herself, right? It ain't like me and her was friends behind the scenes, right? And she told me or whispered it to me, and and then I just came out here and blabbermouthed it. No. Right? I mean, she told the whole fucking world. And then wants to single it down to one person, if indeed it did happen, right? Prayer garden. What? Are you kidding me? I'm that powerful, right? No, Allie. Either you and Cam are looking to scam a bunch of people and you're still working your job, or you got that ass busted. You got that ass busted because obviously they've been taking notes on you at your work. They've been taking notes on you. So, or else, they found out about they were listening themselves, they listened to yours and Cam's lies themselves and figured you're not a good fit for their hospital any longer. I mean, I know like if you work in law enforcement, you're not supposed to be doing YouTubing, right? Most YouTubers are not immediate law enforcement. They're retired law enforcement because they don't even like law enforcement to have a Facebook, right? They try to tell you don't have Facebooks. And the same way with teachers, right? They don't want teachers out here in the YouTube world, the Facebook world, posting and saying things. If you're in a high profession, you're not supposed to be out here. You're not supposed to be out here doing all of this, right? So, yeah, it is what it is, right? Unless you're assigned. Like if you're law enforcement, you could be assigned, right, to be out here for certain reasons. And then in that case, then you got to go ahead to be here, right? And it will not endanger your job in any way, form, or how, because this is your job. This is what your assignment is, to be doing. So it is what it is, But when you come out here on YouTube, you should be careful, You need to be careful. That's about all I can really say to anyone. I gotta grab me a pop. Okay. My chair back in place. I don't think she got fired. Cam claims she got fired 2 months ago. But I promise you, I was just watching one of Cam's videos, and she said she was going to work and she was in her outfit. You know, you might be right, Molly. Because I think you might be right, because I think it wasn't too long. What? It was just a few weeks back. A few weeks back, I think that she was sitting in a live with him, and she did have that uniform on. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't know, but I sure thought she popped in for a second, and she wasn't in there a long time. She just kind of like, I don't know if she was cooking, or I know she just came and set in because he was saying something. But I think you are right. Didn't come to think about it. Yeah, she was in her scrubs. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, you're exactly right too, beautiful sunflower. I remember that. I mean, they ain't been doing a lot of lives anyway, right? So they had something going on. They haven't been doing a whole lot. But as I said, you know, they're all upset. They haven't been doing a bunch of lives because no one's giving them money anymore, right? I have killed the free money, right? I have killed that out here for these people. People are tired of just give, right? They don't really have it like that. But you know, I ain't the only one to shut the money train down, right? I think the money train has been shut down because, you know, people were supposed to be putting up a billboard and they was embezzling. They were selling merch for a billboard and writing rubber checks, right? Like Tiffany Marie. That damn check bounced. Well, oh, I'm sorry, Tiffany. That wasn't rubber. It didn't balance, did it? Because you didn't ever send it. You didn't ever send it to balance, right? You didn't ever send that fucking rubber ball out to let it bounce. You just wrote it and then accused the place of stealing it. And that's what got Summer's Reward Fund where it is now in a court system, right? Big help there. And I think that's what Don and Candus went to court for too. Was not over the boys. It wasn't gag order. I truly believe it was over her reward fund, because we knew that was coming up, right? And then their next one is either March 14th or May. I think this might be March 14th for custody hearing. So, and the boys may be took permanently at that time. We don't know, because they haven't been able to get their shit together in 2 fucking years, right? 2 years, they ain't been able to get their shit together. And I even went on a Dr. Phil show where they offered to put them in, like, oh my gosh, it would have been like a vacation to get off their drugs, right? And they said no. Like, absolutely not. So, blame yourselves. I mean, you know, people have to stop at some point and they have to take self-blame, right? The whales need to take self-blame. They need to look in the mirror and see who they really are. Look in the mirror and be truthful with oneself, right? Candus needs to look in the mirror and say, I ain't getting my boys back because I haven't changed. I'm still an alcoholic, right? I'm still whatever I was before they got took, and I've done nothing to change. Donald needs to do the same thing, right? He needs to look in the mirror and say, if anything, I'm gotten worse, right? We refused all the help we need, right? What we really need, we have refused. what we didn't need, we just wanted, we've kept doing. Well, blame yourself, you know? You did you, motherfuckers. You didn't do what was best for your boys. You did what you wanted to do, which is not even best for you, but you're doing it. And blame yourselves, right? Blame yourselves. It is what it is. You're not supposed to wear your nursing scrubs while talking to a live show. They were spoke to TBI. I don't know. You know, I don't know. But, you know, they wasn't following the rules from day one, right? So, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true, you know. Absolutely. I mean, people are evil. People are evil, you know. They want to. Evil people, man, they're a dime a dozen, right? You can find them everywhere. It's sad. It's sad. It is really super sad, right? Oh, CPS got called on them. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I mean, you know, I don't make any other creators. I do not go and make any other creators my business, except Daisy and Jinkies. And that's because, you know, that's because we family, right? I go make them my business because, you know, I need to know they're okay. I need to know that, you know, Miss Daisy, I worry about Miss Daisy all the time, right? And they're the only ones I make my business. That's because I love them. I don't make them my business, you know, to hurt them or to do any bad to them. I make them my business because I truly like them. I care about them. And, you know, but, and, you know, I talk, you know, I got a lot of friends out here. I have a lot. I have made a lot of friends since I've been on this, you know, this YouTube, in this YouTube world. You know, a lot of good friends, a lot of kind people, you know, like Beautiful Sunflower, for instance. You know, I talk with her and quite a bit, you know, I talk with her quite a bit. She's a beautiful human being, kind, caring, you know, just a lovely person. And you know, sometimes, you know, sometimes we talk about nothing, right? And it don't always have to be, you know, it don't always have to be about this case and everything, you know. So I can truly say I got friends behind the scenes of all of this. I do have good friends. She happens to be one. You know, Molly, Ronald, you know, Miss Norway, tons and tons of people. in this chat. We'd be here all night if I tried to start naming them all. But, y'all know who you are. And, and I love each and every last one, right? I love everybody that's supporting Summer. I love everyone that's here for this baby and these missing kids and are here for the right reasons, right? And I wish we could all band together. I mean, Jinkies, myself, Miss Daisy, we've all banded together for what? The sake of these children. We want to know what happened to them. We want to find them. We want to bring them home. We want justice gotten, right? I mean, look at the Quentin Simon case, Leilani's. Now they're saying that, they're not going to let no live stream being done. Hopefully, live stream means, as the proceedings are going on. Hopefully, though, they do allow, filming and notes to be used after, after everything, right? So they're claiming that she won't get a fair trial if it gets live streamed. And I could see that, I can understand that. I'm sorry that, it can't be done, but I understand fully what the judge is talking about. And yes, everybody can comply with that. It is a distraction away from the proceedings. And so I agree with with that going on. I'm sorry that it happened, but it is what it is. I also heard that Billy Joe took 8 notebooks and to turn them in, right? On that particular case, saying that those were, all of Leilani's thoughts that she had kept over the years or months or whatever. I don't know, but they can tell. I hope Billy Joe's got enough brains to know that they can tell one handwriting from the other. They can also tell, if it's new ink. Yeah, they're that good. They can tell if it's old ink or new ink. And they can damn near pinpoint when the pen was made that it was wrote on with, right? That it was actually wrote with. That's how damn good they are. That's how good they are. I mean, there has been cases where, somebody's turned something in and the pen didn't match. I mean, for that time and error, right? And a newer pen had been used. So it got the case thrown out, basically. So I hope she knows what she's doing. A lot of people, don't know that. But that's the truth. That trust me, I know. I've seen it happen. Right? So it is what it is. I mean, you think you're going to get something passed. You think you're going to get something over on law enforcement today. You are so wrong, right? You're just so damn wrong. There is no perfect crime anymore. No perfect crime. They will get you. At some point, they're going to get you. Be ready for it. Right? So, I don't know. I also think that, I don't know if Leilani acted alone or Danny had a hand in all of it. But I guarantee you, one of them turned on the other, and I think it's Danny turned on her, to be honest with you. But, that's going to be an interesting trail. And of course, we are going to follow it, right? We're going to follow it because we want to make sure little Quentin gets the justice that he deserves. I mean, that was a heinous thing that happened to this baby. There's no need. It was senseless, right? Senseless. If you hurt a child, you're a monster. Anyone that hurts a child is a monster. Because, you can go to any police station and turn the kid over. You can go to a hospital and just hand that child to any nurse or doctor and say, I don't want it. And you will not be prosecuted. You will not be prosecuted. They will take the child and you don't have to give a name or nothing. Just hand it to them, right? I mean, if you don't want your child, it is that easy. It is that easy to make sure that someone else out there in the world will give that child everything you didn't, right? That you couldn't, or you didn't. You don't have to hurt it. You don't have to abuse it. You don't have to do what Leilani possibly done to Quentin. There's no reason in all of that. Absolutely none. There's too many good people out here. If you really love your child, and are unable or not ready to be a parent, give that child away, man. Use your brain. Because you know what? At some point you might become ready and you can always fight to get it back. If you do something like that, it's not there for you to get back, right? It's not there for you to get back. And most of the time, even if someone else raises your child, that child comes back to you when it's old enough anyway. So why do something abusive to a child? Why do you do that? Right? I mean, it's like having grandma and grandpa raise it up just to return to you. Right? These people did you a favor. And now you got a beautiful son or daughter that still loves you, still wants to be with you, still cares about you. So why hurt them? It's crazy. It's insane. I don't know why people think the way they do today, but it's sickening. It's sickening. And yeah, they need to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. I think the law needs to be a lot harder on people that do these kind of things, if you ask me. Well, those if you have a parent that just keeps them around to do bad things, then those parents need to be reported. Those kids need to be removed, and it needs to be done. I personally think that, I'm not saying that parents don't deserve a second chance. I don't think that parents, don't deserve a second chance because, a lot of parents are scared straight, right? When they have their child removed, someone swoops in, takes their kid away, it straightens their ass up because they truly love their children. And now they're going to fight to do whatever they have to do to keep them children, right? And they really straighten their lives up, and the kids have a better life now. And then you have, the other ones that, they get the kids took away and they did nothing to change, right? They done nothing to change. And I think that any child, here's my thing. If a mom just ain't keeping the house clean enough, or sending the kids to school enough, or letting the kids get away with a lot of letting the kids be rebellious and not go to school, and the house is a little messy or whatever. I say, yeah, give these people a second chance, right? Clean up the house, start sending the kids to school. But if you swoop in and they are abusing the child, like bruises, right? There's bruises, there's signs of real abuse, or the child's under malnutrition where it's not being fed, right? And like the mom weighs great weight, right? The mom's 140, 150, 200, and the kid looks like, it ain't even been fed a bean and a piece of cornbread that day. Those kids they should be gone. Just done. Like, you're fucking done, right? Your child is malnutritioned or abused, as in black and blue marks. It don't go back home. It doesn't go back. Because most of the time, if you send it back, it's not coming. You send it back, it's not going to make it out of there, right? It's not going to make it out the second time. And that happens a lot. Child Protective Services return children. They return them and they end up, 6 feet under. It happens all the time. And it's got to stop. It's got to stop. Exactly. They got the safe boxes. Absolutely. They do. They got the safe boxes that you can stick a child in, and alarm goes off, they come out and pick it up, and there's no prosecution, no anything. It's just that you can't handle it, right? You can't handle it. And not only that, do you know that most protective services have what they call a respite? That's where if you feel that you're getting too overwhelmed, then they will take the kids for a while so that you can, you can get your mental health and your, your physical and mental health back in the condition it needs to be in to, have your kids returned and go from there. It just means, it don't mean you're a bad mom. It just means that you need a break, right? You don't have no family. You don't have no one that can take the kids, for a few days here and there and give you a break. So they do it for you. There's people, volunteers that, say, hey, we'll take the kids in if any of these mothers need a break. And they do. They take the kids in for a few days and, let mom have a break and the kids go back. So, to be doing this kind of thing like Leilani possibly done, there's no call for it. Not in today's world, right? Not in today's world. I mean, yeah, 100 years ago, 50 years ago, maybe even, 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, that probably, they didn't have all of these things. They didn't have all of these things. Like, you had kids, you were stuck with them, right? Hell or high water. And back then you've heard of very few children being abused. I mean, you had parents raising 10 to 15 kids, and none of them were abused. They all were fed. People were dirt poor, but every kid was healthy as a horse, right? They were healthy as a horse. They didn't have a lot, but they were healthy as horses, right? 15 kids. I mean, the parents, wow. And the parents, you know, a lot of them lived to be old. Pretty damn healthy themselves. And I don't know what's wrong with the world today. I really don't. Because back in history, usually if people, you know, if we lost a massive amount of people like we're doing today through abuse and everything, back then it was through, you know, typhoid fever, you know, it was through diseases like, you know, a flu or something swooped through and took a bunch of people out, right? The water was bad, or, you know, that's how people lost their kids back then. They lost their kids through, and they cried. They cried, man, because they loved, back then family was everything. Today, family is nothing. Big change, right? Big change. I don't know why family and everything today, but it's not, right? That's what people once prided themselves on. They once prided themselves on, you know, on all their kids and their grandkids and cousins and, you know, uncles, nephews, nieces. They prided themselves on all this family. And all this family, man, they stuck together like glue, right? They stuck together like glue. No matter how bad they was, they loved each other, right? Blood really was, once upon a time, blood really was thicker than water. Once upon a time. But not anymore. Not anymore. And I don't understand it. I guess it's because, you know, evilness is, we got some real bad evilness. The Bible's going exactly the way it's supposed to go. Right? Family's supposed to turn on family, and they are. People are supposed to be selfish and self-seeking. They are. People are supposed to be doing, you know, ungodly things. They are. Abominations in the sight of God. They are. It's disgusting. We're here. It is. It's an immoral society. That's true. Absolutely true. And it's sad. You know, it's sad, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry to see it. But it is what it is. The only thing that we can do is get our houses in order, right? The Bible says to get your house in order. Be ready. That's all you can do, is get your own house in order and be ready. Back then, children did go outside and play, and they'd be out there for hours running around. You know, the mother, the aunts, right? Uncles, all these people be at the house. They could, I know that once upon a time, a woman could have both of her doors open, the windows up, the kids out playing. She could clean her whole house, right? Clean the upstairs, clean the downstairs. Not a worry in the world, right? Not a worry in the world. I see it in history all the time. I see it in movies. I see it in books, right? I heard about it. I heard about it when I was a kid. My grandparents, You know, my grandparents used to, every weekend, my grandparents would have a big dinner every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. All the family be, everybody gathered at my grandparents' house all the time. And they'd have a house full of people, porch full of people, a yard full of children, right? Everybody running everywhere. My aunts and my grandmother and all of them, they cook. A lot of them bring dishes and desserts and everything. It's just something to look forward to, right? All the men would sit out on the porch and talk and smoke, and all the women in the house and the children running rampant. Beautiful, beautiful, right? My grandmother, you know, she used to come to the door, keep an eye on them kids, keep an eye on them kids. She'd tell the men, keep an eye on those kids. I asked Grandpa, why does Grandma keep coming to the door worrying all the time? Because every time she worried, it'd get my dad on me, right? Then I'd have to come back up and sit by the porch, or come back up and play real close, you know, to where everybody's at. And I wondered why she did this. My grandpa said this time and age ain't like it was back in his day. He said back in their day, you know, it was so much different. People, you know, people were trustworthy back then. They ain't no longer trustworthy, he said. So, you know, that made me sad, right? That made me sad because now I had to understand why I had to stay close. And not only did, you know, it like messed up your fragile little mind, right? You didn't feel free anymore. You kind of felt afraid. Because now you knew if you wandered off, something could happen to you. So you had, you know, you wanted to stay close. That's no life to live. Now you feel like a prisoner. You feel like you have to be watched by, you know, people you trust, because someone you don't could get you. Grandpa said you can't throw the doors open, the windows up, and feel safe. You had to keep the windows locked. And if you're in the back of the house, you have to keep the front of the house locked up. And if you're in the front of the house, you have to keep the back of it locked up. He said that's how things had changed. Right? So I didn't get to know what it was like to have all those windows up or them doors open. I didn't know what it's like to have all that freedom. You know? Nope. We had to be watched all the time. Before we knew it, you know, what little bit of outside that we and freedom we did have, you know, was replaced with game machines in our hands, telephones, computers, right? And we were inside more than we was ever outside. When we went somewhere, we were watched like a hawk. It was terrible. It was terrible, right? That's the life I got to live. Home Depot. last week, an employee attempted. Oh, wow. We whooped his. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That should have made front page news. Absolutely. That's true. We are. We're prisoners. We're prisoners. Someone was talking about a missing child. I wanted to address that. I think they were earlier tonight. I seen it go by. And if it is the 4-year-old, I think they said it was like a 4 to 7-year-old, that was found. They found out that indeed, it had been there since about 2017. It couldn't have been summer. It couldn't have been summer. So, I just wanted to address that. If that indeed is what they were talking about tonight. That has already been clarified. Exactly. That's what we do. You know, it's lock and load, right? That's exactly how we live now. Absolutely. And they tell you that you're innocent until you're proven guilty. No, you're guilty until you prove yourself innocent, right? That's how it is today in this world. They tell you that you have freedom. No, you don't. Absolutely not. You don't have. You're controlled. You're controlled all the time. So much. You're losing. You're losing your freedom, right? It's not the big old freedom that once rang through America. When they were trying to build this country, it was free. Your kids were your kids, your life was your life, right? They didn't care because they needed a country built, and they were working you, they were working your children. They didn't care about nothing or nobody. They didn't care who fell to the wayside. It didn't matter. There was no laws. There was no laws. Except the, laws of the land. As in, if you own property, you wear the law on it, right? You own property, you wear the law on it. Somebody comes snatching your stuff and they didn't make it out of there. Everybody understood. Everybody understood. Nobody went to prison. They had no right being there. Step a foot on somebody's land, that was their foot. And folks knew better. They knew better than, when the law was like that, they knew better than to be messing with people, because nobody's going to jail. And now we're supposed to have all this law, right? All this law, and we got more crime. We got more crime now having law than back then when there wasn't any. You tell me. You tell me how that works, right? You tell me how that works, because I got to wonder about it. Washington, D.C., I'm going to tell you something. when you have a government, the government, we the people, the government are public servants, right? You hire them to do a job. If they're doing their job, everyone is safe. If they're doing their job, they get criminals off the street, right? They get drugs off the street. They get all these things off the street to make the streets safe, right? They get people with serious mental issues off the street. That's how, that's how we the people stay safe, is they lock all the evil and badness away, and then you're safe. But that isn't what, that ain't what our government's doing anymore. They're not focused on America and keeping America safe. They're focused on everything but that. And they've got you focused on everything but that. And that's why, nobody's safe anymore. Not even our children. So, it is what it is. I think the problem is people are not into politics like they should be. Nobody cares about politics, and that's why, our government's getting away with everything that they're doing. Is we're not into it. Right? Nobody seems to care. You have very few people who really care about politics. When John F. Kennedy was president, people really cared about politics. They really kept an eye on our government. We stood as one nation under God, right? We stood hand in hand. We stood for everybody's rights, not somebody's rights. Oh, well, that right, I don't use it and I don't need it, so yeah, it can go. No, because something that you do use and you do need, it's going to go too, because somebody else don't use it or need it. So now you're losing your rights. See, the old folks knew that. And that's why they stood for everybody together, not somebody. But this country is all kinds of fucked up and split up in little groups now. And nobody's standing together. And that's why, this country's looking like hell, to be honest with you. It's actually becoming like one of them third world countries, right? And you're getting sold out constantly and don't even know it. Go to your stores and, go to your restaurants. I mean, they can't fix you. They can't fix you what you want because they ain't got all the supplies to do it with. Go to your store. I mean, it looks like it's been raided every day. People better open your eyes, better look around you, because there is no reason why our stores should not be full. There's no reason that our restaurants should not be full. I don't want to hear about the C word. I don't want to hear about that because, that's in our past now. This is our future. We're back on our feet. I mean, if the C word is still a problem, then, they need to keep giving people, the people the extra money they need to get through it. Well, if they're cutting all your money off to get through the C word, then the C word must be over. And if we're over it, then shit needs to get back to normal, right? Shit needs to get back to normal. And it's not getting back to normal. It's not getting back to normal. People need to open their eyes up and start looking around and start worrying about real issues instead of dumb shit, to be honest with you. Because they got you focused on some dumb stuff while the important shit, the real important stuff is up getting overlooked. Exactly. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But, you know, we the people, we're the ones that, you know, are supposed to be running our government. They're supposed to be doing what we want. But now they want you to do, you know, we're not running them. They're running you now. That's the difference. And I don't know when that supposedly happened, but it is the way it's going now, right? But I'm not here to talk about politics. You know, politics get you in trouble. And I have enough hate on my back already. I don't want, you know, I don't need that shit on my back as well. So I'm gonna get off that subject real quick. And you know what? We didn't get through everything tonight because we kind of did go in left field, but we came back. And, you know, so I think we've had a really good night tonight. I really do. I so appreciate Miss Norway coming up on panel and, you know, supporting me. I really do. I appreciate everybody in the chat, all the support that, you know, I was getting in the chat as well. God bless. God bless. Much love to each and every one of you guys. You don't know how much I really do appreciate. I really do appreciate, you know, the support when I've got so much hate on me. It can be, you know, overwhelming and a little bit of a weight at times. I'm not going to lie. I am human, whether people believe it or not. I really am. But it is what it is. And we got to, you know, we got to do what we got to do to keep fighting and get, you know, we're fighting for a great cause and we're not going to give up. We want Summer Moon Utah Wells found. We want her brought home. We want justice for whoever did this. And by God, we ain't going to stop till we get it. Now, if they want PG to go away, find Summer, right? Find Summer. Let the Wells talk. Let the Wells talk, right? Get law enforcement off their backsides. Let's find this baby. Bring her home. Get justice for her. And I'll be glad to get out of here, right? I'll be glad to move on. There you go. If Cher, you know, if Cher would have let Big Mouth Dawn and Candus talk instead of shutting them up, we probably wouldn't even be here now. But that's your fault, Cher. That is your fault. Right? That's your fault. Not PG's. So everybody, you know, everybody that fucking hates PG, go blame Cher. Go blame Cher. Blame Benny Keys. Because if they'd have just let people talk, I'm sure we would have done found Summer. And nobody would be having to put up with PG. There you go. Right? If they want to start playing the blame game, and that's truthful blame. That is truthful blame. When I speak, I talk the truth, right? Nothing but the truth. So there you go. All them haters need to go hate on them. If they, you know, if they dislike PG that much, blame Cher, blame Benny, blame them. Because I wouldn't even be here had Summer been found. So there you go. But I'm going to be here until she is. So I suggest all the haters start doing what it takes to find her. Right? There you go. All right. I'm going to play Summer's song out. Much love, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. God bless. God bless. Keep those prayers going up for Summer. As I ask every night, please, 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 when you say your prayers, please include her. If you don't do nothing more, please include sweet little Summer. Because I know God's listening. I know he's pulling us to the light. And I know we're going to find her. We're going to find her. Something's going to break. Something's going to break. And we're going to get the answers we want. We're going to find this little girl. We're going to get justice. God bless. Keep those prayers going up. Good night, everybody. Pray for Miss Norway. Pray for Miss Norway as well. Actually, just pray for one another. Tell God, hey, please, I don't know what people need, but God, you do. You do. You know my heart. I have no hate in it. I love everybody. I just wish they all loved me. God, I pray for them all. As I said, I don't know what they need, but you do. Please help us all. In the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. There you go. It's that easy, that simple, that quick. And God listens. God bless everybody. Much love. Oh, sweet Norway, God bless, hon. You are and will always be my friend. Thank you for all the good work you do. Take care, my friend. Miss Norway, God bless you, hon. God bless you. Just know that God's with you. Jesus is with you. They're going to take care of you. You're good. God knows that I cannot lose you. God knows my prayers are going up for you. Please, just have faith, hon. God is going to pull you through. Keep faith. Keep faith. Know that He loves you. He cares for you. He's going to pull you through whatever. If he brings you to it, hon, He's going to pull you through it. Keep faith. Please keep faith. And know God's going to heal you. He's going to heal you, hon. Good night, everybody. God bless. Much love.